Alright, hello everyone. Yes, a little bit of an earlier stream than usual on a Thursday, but I had no other responsibilities I needed to do today, and I thought I had the opportunity to potentially do a little bit of a longer stream and finally get this independence war finished, because I swear we've been trying to do this for like we've tried to do this 3 times and we are still fighting. So we can see in the midst of all of this, all of our troops over here, obviously our troops and all the various troops of our allies. So we've got a little bit of a tricky situation going on. Oh, an almost perfect child there. So that's our spy master, who is our nephew, great nephew. So that's our great niece. Druze time, indeed it is, and I've got my fingers crossed that I'll be able to actually make some progress today. So what do we have here? White piece from the Mongol Empire or inspired person. Now is this? Yes, and unfortunately there's no way I can get rid of that. Just double checking. So we've got a white piece offer. No thank you. The fact that he's sending us white piece when we are so close, or not even necessarily so close, but because we are only at 8 plus 18%, kind of indicates to me that, you know, maybe he's having a little bit of trouble with some of his other wars. A populist uprising. Oh, yes, because we're potentially going to lose a little bit of territory there ourselves, aren't we? So obviously we are up here, so I think we're going to lose, yes, this one here, Issus. But if that is, okay, so enforce demands, rebelling counties become an independent leader, so we can come back and grab that, no problem, because that is technically going to be, yes, part of the Ishaqid kingdom anyway. Okay, so because we've got 2 people we're patronizing for creations, so diplomacy challenge, or we can just say stop this foolishness. 50-50 shot, half your... Oh no, she will stop. Oh no, we don't want to do that one. Okay, I'm just going to spend that 75 prestige and say your work is valuable, because I don't want to do anything else. There we go. Finally, we get toe the line. There we go. Phew. There we go. Because we got that perk, it looks like there's only 2 vassals who want to lower the crown authority. Obviously, lowering crown authority, all things considered, is not that problematic. But when I'm in such a big war as this, I really don't want to risk losing or crown authority. And this is random marriage, which I'm just going to say yes to, of course. Okay, taken a couple of prisoners. They are still not, we've still not got anyone important in our prison at the moment. So honestly, I'm just going to keep on carpet sieging down here. Same on a county, don't want to worry about that one. Okay, I'm just taking a moment because I'm trying to remember this one. Right, I think that may have just been one of our allies' wars and not something we needed to worry about. I think that's just one of our allies' wars. Okay, everyone seems to be moving around and starting to siege these areas, which is good. And okay, so this is our liege, 16 years of old, 16 years of old, 16 years of age, and unfortunately he did get level 4. About to say, you're very calm over a lost war till you realised it wasn't your war. Yeah, yes, because I was looking at that and I was going, it's like, okay, none of those words linked to the war I'm currently in, so it's nothing to do with me. We're still at plus 29%. Hey, and we get a goblet. famed pedestal item, a little bit of renown and court grandeur bonus. Thank you. Now, do we have... Okay, yep, we've already got court artificers in our position here. So chance to become inspired again, which is going to be very, very interesting. And of course, going back to what I was saying in the chat just before the stream, or the game officially started, I should say. So I may have accidentally gotten myself a copy of Starfield Premium Edition. So that's one of the games that I want to play on stream. It's going to be on Game Pass. So I was going to play it when it came to Game Pass anyway. But because my husband's computer has just basically gone kaput, he's had to buy a bunch of new stuff. And he was asking me for a few recommendations on graphics cards. A couple of recommendations on graphics cards. So I recommended him an AMD graphics card because he was looking at going to be building a new computer in the new year anyway. But he was a bit miffed because he was going to need to do it a few months ahead of time. So we've had to have a look around at things, and only when I was actually browsing on Reddit and I saw someone say, should I return this graphics card in order to get this other one that gives you the premium edition of Starfield, I kind of went, hang on, have a quick look. It's like, look at the AMD things, like, okay, the graphics card there is the premium edition. Asked my husband, he's like, okay, scroll down. He's like, okay, the site we bought it from is one of the eligible things. And because he also got an AMD processor, that comes with the standard edition of the game. So if it all turns up and we have the codes for the game, that's going to be very, very, very fun. Okay, and we get our regalia, finally. Prestige plus 0.22 a month, okay. Spouse opinion plus 15, okay. Courtly vassal opinion plus 5, okay. Short range duration minus 20. Now, seeing as... Where is it? That's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. Oh gosh, which one is it? Open legacies, there is... Okay, maybe it's not there. But yeah, the premium edition, the one that releases like 5 days earlier, and apparently you get the first DLC that's going to be released. I honestly was not expecting that. I was not expecting any of that. Okay, so that ancient plaque, 0.2 prestige a month. How much are we getting? So that 0.2 is... Let me just have a look. Pretty much the same as having a personal champion. Yeah, so it must obviously be the court artifacts that we have that help out with that. I'm obviously going to repair that and go into our court artifacts. So we have... Let me just have a look. So Mashiki architecture, fine. Renown. I know there is something around here. Prestige, that wasn't it. Ishaqid dynasty. There we go. Short range duration minus 12%. And then I swear we had something that also gave us... Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something that's just on the character, but I swear we have an option for Yes, Warhorse, not managed grief. Okay, I swear there was something around here, but I can't remember it, that actually gave us like a long reign bonus, but looks like I might be making that up. But yeah, you'll know when I have... let me just have a look. at Starfield on the Steam page, but you'll know if I've got the premium edition if I start playing it on... Oh, bloody hell, it's 86 quid. There it is. So up to 5 days early access. So that would be on the 1st of September, which would be next Friday. So if I start playing Starfield next Friday, you know that I've got the premium edition. But bloody hell, 86 quid for it and 60 quid for the standard version. How much is it for you guys? Oh, 70 quid and 100, oh, $70 and $100. Wow. Wow, okay, that is a lot. That is a lot. Ouch. Anyway, we're not worrying about that right now because we are worrying about this huge war that we are in. Okay, apparently we had something time out for you. And this is an activity to a hunt. So wants to make a shield. Very competent. Nah, not going to worry about that. Hey, so we're 27%. That just ticked up, ticked down. Because obviously we've got so many things because he's got the war score. So that's obviously ticking up over time. Someone planning to kill a random courtier. Don't care much about that. So I think... Okay, that's got us up to 31%. And let's just have a look. Okay, we've got some of it sieged down around here. Now let me just zoom out and... Yeah, we still want to go all the way up here. We need to go... a long, long way. Let me select my troops. And we wanted to pretty much go... Yes, up here. Because that should be... Okay, no, that's actually stuff that's in our... Well, oh well, we'll land here and then we can hopefully manage to grab some other troops and send them across. That's obviously going to take quite a lot of money to embark, but... Okay, pardon criminals with scheme. And I don't know why. I can do that for you. 10 and 50 gold. In need of safety opinion and recommendation. Go ahead. I cannot guarantee that my advice will be good, but I can give some advice. Okay, we need a couple of people, or a couple of children educated. So I think, yes, you're probably the best one for diplomacy. Going to play the Wards and Wardens DLC. Where would I recommend? That is a good question, because obviously it's not anything that seems to be related to like a specific region. So I would actually say you might be better off going for either a Muslim place where you can obviously have your multiple wives, or go for Vikings or other similar areas where you can have concubines, because seeing as the whole thing is going to be about wards and wardens and having children, I would say that any option where you can have loads of children would be the same, would be not necessarily the best option, but I would say the place where you have the option to get the most out of it, because you'll have the most children, which gives you the most amount of time for the events to all pop. But that would be my recommendation. In terms of specifics, 867, 1066, you've pretty much got those cultures and religions everywhere anyway. But yes, I'm going to be saving mine for when we play around here for our next campaign, which I'm thinking as much as it might seem like it's repeating what we've got here, I think it's still going to be an interesting one, because I think we're going to come down here for 867 and play here, because we've got the options of getting a little bit of extra territory. We're under a liege, so we're slightly protected, but then we've got a load of land around here that we can go and have a look at. Oh, interesting. You're wandering. Unfortunately, too far away to do anything with. You've had one child, and you've not had any yet. Okay, fair enough. Now, what were the other ones? Yes, I know. Mighty Antelope Hide. Prestige. Grandeur bonus. Powerful vassal council attacks. Okay, the court politics, yes, because monthly diplomacy, lifestyle experience. And court allies, none of them really have anything. Don't want to worry about any kind of vassals. Oh my goodness, 51% from occupied holdings, but we definitely need to go across to get the war target. We definitely need to go across to get the war target. How are you doing? Apparently, oh yes, because we don't have any of those raised, because I'm just working on pure men-at-arms just to have a small group with us. Now, let's just have a look. That is fine. Oh my goodness, 58 members. Look at all of that. Oh geez. Oh wow. Yeah. Our liege is not having a good time at the moment. Our liege is not having a good time at the moment. New stewardship perk, so we probably want... Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll finish going down this tree and then go down this one. It's going to take us 18 months to get the next perk. All of China knows his shame. Look, well, okay, he's actually gotten a few more troops since I last looked. 40,000 troops versus 265,000. That was actually up at nearly 300,000 at one point. So yeah, he's not done too well. And also, his mother, I think, yes, the previous ruler, decided that she was going to send him to us to be educated. So that meant he was also in our court, so we were able to go and kind of manipulate him a little bit. Okay, we probably don't want to be going quite so far. We want to wait for some of the troops to come to us. Thank you there, Mr. Overheat, for all of those options. I will go and get myself a drink in a moment. I will quickly do a stretch while we're waiting for all these troops to come to us. Go. And I have taken my medication. I do have to take some when I have some food later, but that is also a good reminder for anyone who needs to do so to do so. Oh, Finno-Swedish hybrid culture. That's definitely going to be a curious one. Now, this is where we had trouble last time, because we had a bunch of troops coming through and just completely smashed us when we tried to do it. So let's move up slowly. Because then we will have numbers on our side. And they will all hopefully get the idea. So my daughter has been invited to a gathering of peers. Sure. Not like there's too much to worry about, because my oldest child, or oldest children... Oh, okay, we've only got 2 people we can really ransom, so we'll just get those done. And... Absolutely fine. We're getting kids with like 3 or 4 genetic traits at the moment, which is good, but if they're not in the immediate line of succession, I don't worry too much. There we go. Okay, we've got some troops that are starting to mass on our borders. So is that... Okay, so we need to go over here to head them off, and we should have more than what we need. So the warhorse, what do we have? Prowess, prestige and advantage. So the advantage was fierceness, so let's go for endurance and see how we can do on that one. There we go, money well spent. So fierce and enduring, so stress loss plus 25%. Not that we particularly need to worry about that because we have been managing our stress pretty well. Oh, okay, you might actually be trying to move around and get our capital, perhaps. Or at least some other land, but maybe if we start sieging down here, they'll turn around and come back to where we are. Let's just see. Oh, I wouldn't want to do that if I were you, buddy. Oh dear. Okay, so they are coming down here. Not 100% sure where they're trying to go to. To de-siege this area. That works well for me because it means that we can then go and get your main territory. Works for me. So if we come all the way over here, that's going to be a lot of attrition. We're going to take... Oh, actually, no, hang on. Hang on. I'm changing my mind. Yes, let's go over here because that is the capital. And then hopefully we can get some troops coming through and start attacking those. And we should still have superior numbers, hopefully. 507 additional taxes. Oh, and we have a new dynasty legacy available to us. So, do I want to have a look at any of these? Warfare, ominous reputation, court desirable match. No, I think we will go for constant care. Then we'll get close bonds, personal scheme, makerate, house paragon, accolades, and graceful aging. So if we'll try and go for that to wrap things up, we should get that by the end. Okay, you have so you are trying to go around here and potentially siege. Nope, you're actually coming to catch up on us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at how many troops there are. 113,000. 113,000 just in that area. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're definitely turning tail and running. They're definitely turning tail and running. Just a boys' night, you know, no big deal. I think you mean girls' night, seeing as our ruler is a woman. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, and obviously loads of people joining and leaving the Independence War because we're having leaders dying and then the new ones coming through and or joining the war, and it's just absolute chaos. I think, yeah, absolute chaos is definitely just the way of describing this at the moment. Oh, we're down to only 13%. Are you... Okay. You are level 3 and you are level 4. You are of age. Let's do that. And you two are of age as well. So yes, I know they're related. Blah, 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 blah. That's fine. So I'm hoping if we can move over... Oh no. Oops. Right, okay. I think that might be a good point for me to quickly go and get a drink, especially as apparently we do have an ad break in a moment. So apparently, where you have your children go off to play with peers, there is a small chance that they can drown, and that is what's happened here. So we can say, I hope she'll be playing in heaven. Innocence is a fatal poison, or I wish the same fate on this kid. Ah, okay, so she's just come of age as well. So, okay, I'll just say I hope she'll be playing in heaven, because ouch, that was a pain. That was a pain. Can I get you married off to anyone? Not 100% sure. Anyway, yes, getting water, getting something to drink. Indeed. Be back in a moment. Run the ad while I'm out. Okay, I need to move all of my things around because I was doing some digital art, which means all of the places I put my drinks are in the wrong place. But I decided to go for a twofer. So I got myself a small, like, freeze at home ice lolly, blue raspberry flavour, because I am addicted to that, and got myself some squash. And somehow I managed to mute myself, so I don't know how much of that you actually heard. Then I got myself an ice lolly, blue raspberry, and a drink for Okay, what's this war then? Tuscan de Jure War. Okay, nothing too spectacular. Nothing too spectacular there. And this is a arrange a betrothal, sure, and a marriage. And then also some squash to actually keep myself hydrated. Which, speaking of, I really need to do that emote at some point, drinking squash, because I've had the idea in mind for such a long time. And we don't actually have a commander here, so we'll grab you. And then we want to move you over to this area, which I think is the next, yes, is the next section. Okay, sickles, 270 gold, no problem. Okay, white piece decline. A mental break coming home to roost. So I don't quite know what was happened on that one. Why we are suddenly so stressed out, but we can chat to our confidant. And we can also, where is it? Do it again. So of course loads of people are going to lose a little bit of opinion of us, but that is fine. Exotic size, a grand hall. With much architecture to style and decorate, surely we can afford to splash out on something modelled in a radically different style. Don't think so. Not like there's anything we're really lacking in that area, so not for the moment anyway. Okay, I'm going to decline that because I don't really care about alliances and this far in the game. At least unless they're ones that actually will come and benefit us. There is at any cost, and Avaricious is very close by. But yes, I imagine as soon as we're able to come over here, start fighting, start actually taking on some of this de jure territory, like where all of his capital is, we should be able to start grabbing back that war score. Just going to take a few things to get there. So new acquisitions. Book artifact, wheat book. Or securing trade deals. Yes. Yes, trade deals. And we do need a new food taster because our old one, our brother, has just died. So unfortunately, aptitude average will put our son in that position then. Care for a game of chess? No, thank you. Now we are at 4 speed and this is still taking a while, but I don't want to go on to 5 speed just in case. Because I'm just worried that I'm going to put it onto 5 speed and something absolutely horrendous is going to happen. So I just want to be making sure everything is going to be fine. Okay, you're decent. A lesson in charity. This is our granddaughter. So being educated in learning, so that has no impact. Generous has no impact. Fickle has no impact, so yeah, you know what, arrogant, that's fine. You're not even sure where you are in the line of succession, so odds are you're not going to become a ruler anytime soon. Let's just wait on these troops to start massing on the border. Okay, that's a disappointment. Genius, but only hail. Genius, but only hail, so that's a very much a disappointment. No! 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 Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, come on. That cannot be. Okay, no, actually. Belay that. We're fine. Belay that, we're fine. So apparently someone's heir has been captured. I just didn't see it in the positive, and I thought that was, oh, I thought that was going to be us done. But no, thank goodness. Thank goodness we've still got all of this. We've still got all of this siege down, and actually they're still working on it over here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ignore that. Ignore that. So we're heading... Yes, there we go. Okay, right. So we can now head back here. Sorry, false alarm, everyone. Pure dismay, yes. Pure sheer dismay. Because I thought we'd lost it. Again, this is like the third or fourth time I've tried to get independence. This is honestly the third or fourth time I've tried to get independence. And it has just not been working in my favour at all. Okay, right. There we go. So now I need to just keep an eye on everything. And I think probably if we come over here and siege this down, that's the main capital. That will hopefully get us a bit more war score. Okay, so there is a little bit here where currently occupied counties minus 110%. Not 100% sure why that is, but we'll be able to have a look at the moment. Okay, now where is our liege? So, okay, he is travelling around. He's all the way over here, right. And obviously de-sieging all of the area of the Byzantine that we were working on. There's enough people over here to take him on 2-to-1. So that should be something that someone can manage, because I've only got a small force out because I didn't want to lose that much money while I was doing all of this. So we've honestly got so much money, we could probably raise all of our troops with no problem nowadays. Yeah, that's almost sieged. There we go. We're still at minus 3% though. Yeah, honestly, I think if we just... Yeah, aside from this one, basically go for everything that's connected and we'll be able to work along it. So these have all been sieged down, but I think the question is, who is the one that really has all of that territory? Okay, pause for a moment. And this is another white peace thing. No, I'm not going to go for white peace. I am not going to go for white peace. I don't know how many times we keep on saying it. I'm not going to go for a white peace. Okay. Pause again and let's try and figure out where the majority of the troops are going to sorry, are going to be where the capitals are. Okay. Yes, as before. This map is going to look horrid. It already does. Honestly, it already does. Hello there, Mercy. Yes, we are finally approaching Siberia, trying to take territory in this long war. Oh my goodness, it's taking forever. Okay, I was gonna wonder who that was. It's actually been a while since someone's used sound alerts, and I was wondering if I should actually disable it in favour of something else, but at least someone's getting use out of it. Okay, why are we... Okay, because you are besieging the Byzantine Empire area. Okay, you're actually raiders. I don't want to attack you. And what do we have here? 2,000 troops. There is avaricious. So there we go. Stewardship 2 and holding taxes plus 15. Not that we need too much more money a month, because we are earning quite a lot. 2319. I'm honestly hoping that this is just going to be able to be a war of attrition, seeing as we do have 5 times as many troops. We can just hopefully carpet siege a bunch of these down. And then that's what we can just push through for. Challenge to board game. I'm in the middle of a war. I know this war is taking centuries. I know this war is taking centuries, but... Okay, maybe I do need to re-raise some of our troops, actually. Okay, where's the nearest rally point that I had here? Okay, so yes, raise all troops here. Let me just keep an eye on my monthly income. Minus 0.7 is actually not too bad, all things considered. However, I don't think I have siege. No, I do not have siege weapons down here. There goes 25,000 troops. Okay. Just need to figure out where I need to be sending all of these people. Okay, that's another tyranny war that has ended inconclusively. That is fine. That's not what we need to worry about. And this is obviously the one we need to worry about. No, I don't want a board game. Jeez. Okay, so... Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to like leave our troops there and just hope, and then come over here and once again just hope. So are we starting to... No, that still looks as it was. A lost war with Duchess Camilla. I don't care about that one. Klein. And what he keeps asking for a white piece. The less and less likely I'm actually going to be waiting for it. Okay, and see where we can potentially go. Equal tier gained in inspiration. Very competent. Don't want to talk about that one. A colourful talent. Nope. Her genius will be nurtured because that can have a good outcome at some point. That can actually have a good outcome. So how are we doing around here? Aha. So if we move forwards, then hopefully... Trying to figure out these are what war they're involved in. Okay. Just a, not necessarily a minor war, but not one we really can be bothered about. Okay, hopefully we're going to get some people over here helping us out. If we can win at least one major battle, that should help us with war score as well. Okay, actually that's probably not the best idea because we'll have recently disembarked as a penalty. And let's just hope we'll have a bunch of people following us, and I want to have a look. Yes, men-at-arms. Okay, no. We've still only got 7 men-at-arms regiments, so we can't do anything for that one at the moment. So we are... Current fascination is standing army, so we could get another men-at-arms regiment and get a bunch more siege weapons and actually have those in this army. We'll have to see how that works out. But... yeah, I think this is just going to take us absolutely forever. Okay, though we did take a couple of people prisoner. Did that? No, that doesn't look like it's done anything for the war score. It looked like it had, but maybe not. Okay. So if we just wait there we go, we've got a bunch of people coming in, and apparently we've got a battle with someone. Nope, looks like that may have just been a false alarm. So if we move everyone up, then hopefully Liberty faction, great. Well, unfortunately we're going to have to give in to that because we will not have enough troops. City of Arta, have a look. Yeah, fine. And we might actually want to get some mercenaries out as well, depending on how things work out. Okay, so we want to head here. Need 285 gold, sure. That's basically nothing to me at this point. Okay, this keeps on changing whether we're going to win or not. So hopefully we'll be able to catch up with some of them like that. And then reinforcements will come piling in. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. And that takes us from -17 to -13. Okay, it actually took us a little bit. Gave us a little bit. That's good. It did give us a tiny, tiny bit. Up here, didn't quite catch the army that I wanted, but we managed to catch an army we needed. There we go. -2. Okay, I'm starting to feel better about this now. Starting to feel better about this. Still going to take us absolutely forever, but there's most likely going to win that one, especially if we get all of our reinforcements coming in as well. A scholarly court, yeah, that's fine. Okay, and come on, pile in. There we go. We're at 0% now. We are equal. And can we... not quite drag it to positive. Not quite drag it to positive. Okay, so that is land. Now, is there any way... It's like what I'd really like to say is just go around and siege. So I'm actually just going to say attach to random army and then just go and siege. We need this one. Oh. No, that artifact is mine. Thank you very much. I don't care about it being apparently falling into disrepute or whatever. It cannot attach an army to itself. Right. I don't know why you're saying that to me. But let's just... I think that might be the next area, so let's go and try and siege that down. Okay, and how long is it going to take us to get those standing armies? About 4 years by estimates. So probably not in time for this war, but we'll still have an option for a future one. And back down to -12. Why? It honestly just does look like because he's got so much territory around here. It does honestly look like it's just because he's got so many territory around here that it's just taking us so long. Okay, apparently our nephew is has been recently tortured. Got a feud against the house, make him our rival. Yeah, let's go for a house feud. I don't think I've done this before. Let's go for a house feud. I think that might be a good ending for the Khan. Or at least his dynasty anyway. And of course more people piling in. So I know what symbol to look for. It's just going to be a matter of finding the right troops. So we do have about 5,000 over here, which is honestly a tiny amount in the full scheme of things. Let's just have a look. 25,000 versus 180,000. Yeah, we're still doing fine. We are still doing fine. Let's send someone up here. Just to see what we can do there. New stewardship. And how is that faction doing? Okay, 79%, so that has decreased in power at least a tiny bit. Don't have to worry about it too much. Duchy of Alania. Be interesting, but obviously I've got so much working on this one at the moment that we will just need to hopefully see if we can get through all of this. War started 12 years ago. When I said this war was going to take decades, I wasn't kidding. Okay, stolen the keg, so keep diligent. Gregarious or temperate. Once again, learning, so that's stewardship. Come on, game. Diplomacy or diligent gives... yeah, +3 learning, there we go. Day is too fine not to be appreciated properly. We are no longer as overwhelmed by stress. Good to know. Okay. Involved in another war. This one is a holy war for the Kingdom of Armenia. Okay, right, you may be in a bit of trouble there then. You may be in a bit of trouble there, especially seeing as... Oh, 75,000 versus 18,000. But maybe that might help divide attention and we can sneak in a few things. No longer have a seneschal. Where was that one? Here. Good aptitude. And okay, we are losing quite a bit of money now, probably because we're no longer as stretched, so we're no longer getting the additional taxes from all of that. Yeah, I don't know who you've got in prison. I don't know whose heir it is, but it's definitely not ours. And actually, speaking of our heir, let's just have a look. 12 years old. Okay, handsome, robust, genius, fecund. Okay, so somewhat decent there, I would say. Have a look at how your children have turned out. Fine, you still just had the one child because you died in childbirth, unfortunately. Fine, fine, and fine. You are disappointing. Your spouse is pregnant, and unfortunately, yes, you died in a drowning accident. So that would be, if I just went for our eldest as the heir, that would be you, whereas we are going with our firstborn daughter, so our heir is you instead. Now, can I get you betrothed to someone who is not of our dynasty? Unfortunately not, because you are technically in a different realm. So we can't do anything about that for the moment. So just coming down here for sieging this section. And honestly, let me just have a look to see what we're doing here. Okay, I didn't really want you to move all the way into this area, but I guess that's where the AI wants you. Not really what I wanted, but oh well. A feast and another white piece. No, I want to win. I want to get independence. I want to get independence. Which is gonna definitely take a while. Obviously, the best that I can hope for is that our liege dies and suddenly we no longer have a great Khan. Okay, we need a new court position now. Apparently everyone keeps on dying on me. Oh, you're 17 years old, so hopefully you're going to be in the position for a long time. Oh, cousin-in-law has had an extramarital affair. I'm just going to say naught but malice and lies because I don't care. Okay, and head over here. I said head over here. Okay, and I've got more than enough prestige to go through and get ourselves... Just have a look. Okay, very competent, very competent. We've got more than enough prestige to do the culture conversion, but I don't want to do that at the moment because I definitely do not. A magnificent mace. Yes, repair. 150 to repair that one. Ouch. Oh well. So ally, call allies to war. Don't really want to worry about that. Family members can get married. Okay, I'm not going to worry about you being 71 years old. You being 17, however. Let's see. Someone who is preferably an adult. Preferably someone who can reinforce some of the genetic traits that you have. No, I'm not 100% sure we're going to get anyone who's got multiples outside of our dynasty. So, yes, can marry you. And oh my goodness, quite a lot of prisoners can be ransomed, can demand payments for a load of people, children lacking guardians. Okay, intrigue. That will probably be best off for you, and you're getting stewardship. So the best for you would probably be you and... oh goodness. Just a few things to balance out around here. Just a few things to balance out. Okay, I think after sieging this one down, rather than wandering around aimlessly, I think we will go for wherever your main titles are. Okay, all right, all the way over there. Okay, right, where's our troops then? Right there. So yes, if we come down here and siege this one, then hopefully we'll get people following, and then that will give us some war score, because that will be his main section from the looks of it. And then chiefdom of... okay, so yeah, that is where we are heading. Okay, blonde. Unfortunately gained the trait hunchback, but... but then we obviously have the High Chiefdom of Thrace, which is over here. Okay, so I'm figuring out where I want everyone to be going. So we want to be heading back over here. The Barony of Constantinople. And let me just have a look. Let me just check. So yes, there we go. So that's there. That's all the way across there. That is that one. High Chiefdom of this area, which is, yep, where we're aiming for. Good. We've got Khanate of, okay, so that one. Khanate of Siberia is obviously up there. Then Khanate of Caucasia, which is, okay, quite a small one, well, relatively anyway. Then Khanate of Tuva, which is once again over there. Okay, so yes, if we stay over here, and then obviously the Mongol Empire itself, which is that section. So yes, if we do stay around here, we should then have, I believe the main sections that we're going to need. Yes, because we come down here and then we could just start sieging from up here across. And then if we've got this army making its way back to not Constantinople, because that's on, no, that is Constantinople. I thought it was on the other side, but that is there. Okay, don't really need to worry about that. I would like to know where all of your 26,500 troops are, because I can only see small amounts around here. And when I say that, I mean... Okay, well, there's 5,000, but that's only 5,000. There's 13,000. Being chased down by 22,000. Good. Good. And then a bunch of other ones here, which may or may not be part of this war. I'm not 100% sure. But this is where we are aiming to get to. Okay, event timed out. Okay, I didn't realise that. Whoops, that's my bad. I didn't realise that there was a court event on. Bearing in mind how much everything else, how much is going on everywhere else. Okay, way out there. Like an old man. So spend 10 prestige or spend 10 piety. I'll go for the piety. So yes, I'd like to actually go to where they are, thank you. Oh, okay, apparently we caught up with them. And here we've still got a ways to go. That's going to be 6 months. No longer court shooter. So we're going to need another one of those. Okay, so obviously I want someone who's got an excellent skill but is still pretty young. Like you. And I know putting my prowess into the positions are not great. But I'll get a couple more bodyguards as well. And let's see, court musician, executioner, court artificer. Okay, we've only got a average person there. Looks like one of them disappeared. A chief caddy. Fine, we've got one common, which is the court jester, and then court musician, executioner, court poet. Oh, I think we might as well put a court musician in and an executioner. Yeah, let's put that in. So we've only got court poets left. And I do know that there's an option here to invite a court poet to your court. So we'll just see if we get anyone good and or interesting there. A cooperative stonemasons. Let's keep our fingers crossed we get a decent deal. And we have our court poet. Or apparently not. Because he's a guest. And that would be why, because he's a guest. Did not even have to resort to threats of violence. Amazing. And then we have a court jester. Unfortunately, everyone is just of average. A demand artifact. Nope. White piece. Nope. We're actually at +5 now. The war is still going on. The war is still going on. It's been 13 years. It's been 13 years, but we've now identified where the main titles are, so we're going to siege those down and hope that we get a little bit of an advantage there. Okay, so granddaughter zealous. I believe that is good for... No, it's not good for learning. Ambitious is +1 on everything. Our sadistic. Intrigue and prowess. Now you can keep zealous. Yes, we have had to go to the corner of the map to try and end the war. Because he's got, like, main titles up here, main titles up here. And then he's got... this little count, or this duchy as well. So we're having to wander around quite a bit. My poor supplies, yes. Oh, and we're also now feuding with the house as well. We're also now feuding with the house. Okay, another stewardship kid. I will send you there. I'm just going to pardon you because I don't really care what you were doing. Prisoners can be ransomed. We're fine on Monday. demand payments. You would be feuding if you had to walk from New York to Africa, essentially. Oh, the thing is, he had my nephew imprisoned. Oh, bloody hell, where are we going? Where are we going? Hang on, where are we going? Oh yeah, up here. He had my nephew in prison and tortured him, so I either had the option to start a feud, have him as my rival, or just generally try and move past it. Okay, grandfather's blessings. An elder from one of the local villages, widely revered and renowned, has recently passed away, holding taxes and development growth plus positive for 10 years. Nice little bonus there. Silver tongue is shining. So the good news is that the allied vassals by the AI seem to be pretty decent at following me around and sieging down areas. Unfortunately, they're also pretty good at just wandering around. But hopefully... Okay, we're almost there. We've got a sea crossing. A populist uprising. Okay, Orthodox Serbian. Right, that's a little bit tricky. But we have finally pulled a little bit ahead, thankfully. But we've got so many wars on. We've just got so many wars on that things are just absolutely chaotic. Okay, the steeps. Sick stallion, rather. Yes, no price is too great. Okay, they've not even embarked yet. Activity to a feast to a hunt. Okay. Right, I think seeing as it's telling me there are prisoners I can ransom, I might as well just ransom them all out and just get the money. I mean, it's not going to be worth too much in the grand scheme of things. Seeing as we've got almost 5,000 gold anyway. And I'm mostly hoarding that just for the war, just in case. Okay, someone's planning to murder me. That's not going to be... that might be a little bit problematic. Let's just say that might be a little bit problematic. Okay, so yes, recently disembarked, attrition, undersupplied. So that is going to take 8 years because we do not have any siege weapons. However, this one is done sieging. But we're back to minus 1%. Why? Because they got another person as a prisoner. Okay. Well, might as well deal with your raiders for you and just go over here and grab that. Military mercenaries. Do we have anyone who's got any siege weapons? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we do have... Okay... How long? Standing armies, 9 months. Okay, so we can get that. We can hopefully get a new siege weapon, men-at-arms regiment. Oh, so there's 7,500 people coming across here. Hopefully you guys have got a siege weapon. Yep, 40 siege weapons. Okay, so that's now down to 2 years. And another 3,500. Still apparently only 60 siege weapons for that one, but we'll get that option for a new men-at-arms regiment soon enough, and we'll be able to add that to this army. And then just tell them to keep on just sieging down all of these areas, especially seeing as they're apparently coming back. Where are you? Positions of power. Oh, and of course we've got some lovely, horrible snow in Taiga here. So did we lose another prisoner? No, but we've still got ticking war score because he still owns all of this territory. Inspired person. Very competent, very competent. And that is another white peace request. I think he's getting as bored of this war as I am. I definitely think he's getting as bored of this war as I am. Okay, that did not look like it changed the war score for that one in any way. Let's go down here and try and siege this one. I do wish there was an option to like click on the armies here and just say, you know, like go siege, go fight, go whatever, just to make sure that they actually understand what they're supposed to be doing. Because there's all of this territory up here they could be working on, but nope, they insist on following me around. There is standing armies, so our new men-at-arms regiment is obviously going to be trebuchets, and we are just going to hammer on that one. There we go, 170 new trebuchets. So raise all here, and that should be, let me just see. Okay, obviously because it's going to take a while to actually get them. Oh my goodness. You now control Byzantium. You got 348 gold from controlling Byzantium. Holy heck. Was not expecting that. Culture is now fascinated by maculations. Current fascination and current exposure. So 4 years. Do I want levy reinforcement rates? Siege phase time. Bombards. Actually, I'll probably go for bombards, because if we can start getting some of those up and running, then let's send you over here and attach to that army so we have at least some siege weapons there. That's the army that I've already got there. Okay, that's 10%, or minus 10%, I should say. Okay, so we're just gonna honestly move up here and start sieging. It's still minus 49%. I'm waiting for us to honestly lose this just because of the ticking time, honestly. Just because it's going to take us so long to get through all of these different territories. Hello, RG2. Is the entire world in this war? No, it's just the fact that the Byzantine Empire, not the Byzantine Empire, the Mongol Empire has quite a lot of land. So, no. We don't quite have the entire world in the war, but we do have quite a lot of different countries and territories just because of how much the Mongol Empire has taken. Which is, in a word, chaotic. In a word, chaotic. Nope, the HRE has not blown up. Surprisingly, the HRE has been very, very stable. So was the Byzantine Empire before the Mongol Empire came and took it. And I've just noticed that Britannia has been formed. Britannia has actually been formed 1259. So not quite 10 years ago. Emperor Stephen, the King of Dice. The Normandy Buckingham House. Probably gives me a quick excuse just to have a look around. Pretty sure the majority of the world knows of the war, yes. Scandinavia has formed an empire, but they are in a couple of wars. There's a few things there. Holy Roman Empire has, just been stable for pretty much the entire run, honestly. A couple of different houses, but that's been as good as it has been. Byzantine Empire. That one was destroyed by Comitas for a reason I'm not 100% sure on, but you can see if I just hover over him, we can kind of see how many different battles and everything that we had, because it just kept on flipping between pretty much just two different houses until the Mongol Empire came in. And we're about 3 generations in, and we still have the Great Khan. We've still got a unified empire, so we are trying to get independence, but it is taking us just so long because of how widespread everything is. So let me just have a look again. So no, we must finish what we started, continue the feud. Okay, so we've got that siege down. We have that siege down. We are sieging this down. Just trying to figure out which one is where we need to be going to actually siege the territory. There we go, that's the one. And we need High Chiefdom, which is, yes, over here. So that's what the one that we've got. The High Chiefdom Khanate of there, which we've got not really any of it, because yeah, most of it's not actually involved in the war, because all of the people underneath aren't really doing anything. Khanate of Siberia, which we're going to be working on maybe somewhat soon. Caucasia, which is where we're roughly starting to head to, and Tuva. Okay, so Caucasia and Tuva, so we need to be, I was going to say around here, but apparently it's more in this section. Okay, gotcha, so we need to be moving over here. Unfortunately, that's going to take us forever again. Okay, so that's you there, that's you there. Okay, merge together, because that does give us some siege weapons now, finally. And hopefully we'll be able to actually start taking down some territories. The accusations are naught but malice and lies. Yep, fighting everywhere, so it's kind of dividing my attention, and I'm not doing as well as I honestly would have thought I would have done. Because we have a lot of territory to try and work with. That's not the one I wanted. Why can I not click on this anymore, game? There we go. There we go. War score 30%, though apparently we are fighting you somewhere because your armies are just getting absolutely destroyed. One of those instances where you wished you had another player involved? Yes, very much so. Very much so. It's like I control the east, you control the west, go, kind of thing. Get on in there, Toxicite. Okay, has that helped out any? Nope, because it's still minus 15%. Come on. Roman Empire style, divide by east and west, yes. Whether that will actually accomplish things is another matter. But hopefully. Okay, so just checking, that's still siege down. We've got troops kind of massing around here. No, I don't know. Let me just pause. Okay, so there's some troops there. This is also the other issue because it's so widespread. Aha. Well, there's where some of you are. It's just so widespread that there's battles and sieges and everything just going on everywhere, and I'm hoping that either we win this bloody independence war or we get a situation where they can no longer rally behind a single united Khan and the whole thing just fractures. Okay, children need guardians. These are a few more children. Okay, so you can educate you. And you can stewardship. So that'll be 28, yep, there we go. Prisoners can be ransomed. I might as well just get them out of my prison because otherwise they're going to die there because I am so forgetful. Betrothal, yep, it's fine. Just wait for those to filter through. Good news is we're now off speed 5 and things are... Ooh. Okay, so that was just a county claim, but that has lost that. Am I a fan of Lucasade? Not really, because I actually associate Lucasade with being sick. I don't quite know... Well, okay, I do know why. But I just more associate it with being sick than actually enjoying it as a general drink. There we go, honour to serve. Yeah, or at least it was what it was originally marketed for when, or where I am, which is in the UK. Because of the, obviously, glucose and electrolytes and whatnot, it was originally marketed as a... not a health drink, but a drink for when you're sick and can't really keep any food down. So in my household, you only really got Lucasade if you were obviously sick, couldn't keep down food or anything. So that's just the association in mind. When you visited London, you bought a bottle because of the song by Zayn. Interesting. Was that just a general bottle, I assume? Ah, yes, I remember arranging this one. Yes, because someone got the pure-blooded trait. Fizziest drink you've ever had in your life. Yeah, that is true. It is pretty fizzy. It is pretty fizzy. Left it open for 10 hours. Wow. Hello there, Prez. Thank you very much for the bits. How is Independence from the Khan going? Poorly. Poorly. Oh, spinach lover. Medium boost to health. Seeing as we're 55 years old, we're probably actually going to need that. But if I can actually click on this game, please. There we go. There we go. So, yeah, so war score minus 19%, minus 53 because of ticking war score. He still has a load of territory that we need to grab. Plus 40% from battles, plus 24% from occupied holdings. So obviously there are tons and tons around here that he still owns. So... oh goodness, yes, those are just random ones. Okay, so that's just random ones that potentially we have no hopes of getting to anytime soon. Minus 30% because we've got some people in held hostage. And 16 years. Oh, yeah, 16 years. We have always been at war with the Mongol Empire. Yep. We have always been at war with the Mongol Empire. This is probably going to take half of my ruler's life, if I'm going to be honest. It would take half of my ruler's entire life. Seized a memory of Khan Donduk. Died in a horse riding accident. Interesting. Okay. Your thoughts of freedom were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. Look at the devastation. Honestly, forget the 1910s. Forget the 1910s. This was the First World War. This was the First World War, starting in 1253. Yeah, betrayal between two things. Okay, we apparently won a war. You want white peace again? No, thank you. Hey, the thing is, it says about controlling the war target, which I know obviously means all of the territory that the opposite ruler owns, but this is just chaotic. Though he is down to less than 10,000 troops. That is less than 10,000 troops. So maybe we could do a few things. Okay, where are our troops? Down there. So you know what? Let's just go and siege around. Okay, so we unfortunately lost our warhorse, but we were able to find someone. We were able to find a mare to breed with. So we now have a fierce and enduring warhorse still. So we've got a decent mount for that one. I mean, the Independence War could be worse. Yes. Admittedly, it could be, yes, just because of how chaotic everything is. Okay, apparently we can't actually siege that. I don't know. Oh, no, the Aztec invasion is not a thing in Crusader Kings 3, thankfully. It was definitely a fun DLC. I could see why there were differing opinions on it. Do I have his main capital? Yes. Yes, that's here. That's here. I've got his main capital on this one, Prez. And Toxic, I thought you said I had found a mayor to breed with and thought, well, I guess that's cash money. Well, I mean, I do have 3,500 gold. The Children's Crusade, yes, I missed the, well, I say I missed that one. It's more, again, one of the fun and unusual events. I think I actually had it. I think I actually had it succeed once. And I'd actually helped fund it as well. So that was an interesting time because I got a little bit of I got a little bit of prestige and notoriety from that. From all of the work. The things you could say while playing CK3 and you didn't even know it was a real event until you played the game. Yeah, that was half of the fun of events in Crusader Kings 2 as well, from my opinion, was that you obviously had a few options and events that actually came from real life. Like, I cannot remember what it was called, but when you had one of the popes die and they basically dug up the corpse and put it on trial. Cavada Synod, yes, I was just about to talk about that one, the Cavada Synod. And Toxicate also missed the Satan worshipping, growing limbs while also sleeping with dwarves, only to end up turning into a leper and hunchback. They had to nerf that so bad. They had to nerf that so bad. Okay, so apparently our liege and rival tried to kill us. I will make him regret this. How well could I actually kill you? Oh, only 5%, unfortunately. Oh, sweet summer child, did you not know? The, oh, cults and cultists? I don't think that was the... I don't think that was the actual name of it, but it was the slightly more unusual DLCs. The only other thing you can think of with the war goal is, does he have any of your territories sieged down? Occupied by Duke Philippos of Antioch and occupied by Duke Hussein the Cruel of the Edicid Duchy. So we do have a couple of things occupied, but not any of ours, though he is actually walking through our lands. Let's just see where he stops. And is that actually... Oh no, he's gained another 6,000 troops. So nope, not even stopping in our land to do all of this. Is he leading his own army? I think he is. Yep, he's leading the army here. So what, you think I should go and try and capture him? I guess I could actually get that one. Oh, and apparently I ended the feud. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't looking where I was clicking. Okay, ransom another bunch of people from my dungeons. Head over and clap his cheeks. I'm trying. I'm gonna try. Ticking war score, yes. Is definitely brutal. Okay, let's see where you are trying to head. Because obviously the game's just calculating the quickest route to him, which may be... Oh, hang on. We might have him. Might have him. So we've got 16,500 versus 7,600. We're going to take a penalty from being recently disembarked. I'm just going to get administrator just to get that one. What's the next tree that we want to try and get? Let me just have a look. So our learning is 38. I think we'll probably actually go for that. If we go for a small boost to health, and then we can get Know Thyself. Then we can have a look at potentially Scholar. See if that will help. So let's keep our fingers crossed. Make her live forever. Is there an immortal event in Crusader Kings 3? I think I heard about there being one, but... Okay, nope, no one captured. Intrigue is also good for capturing. Unfortunately, I can't change that over now. No immortal event, I didn't think so. I did not think so. Okay, can we chase you down? Let's see. Hello there, chicken booty. Hello, nerd. I have a very powerful British accent. You like it. Thank you. London born and bred, so it is a very noticeable one. Let's just keep trying to chase you down and figure out where you're going, because we do know that the Khan is here, and we might actually have an opportunity now. Wait till she says everything like bloody hell. You mean like that? You mean like that? Okay, where are you heading off to? Oh, no, you're actually staying on the land now. How are we doing over here? We're actually positive 12% now. Still minus 58% on the ticking war score, which is aggravating. Okay, come on. Have I ever taken a black cab or gotten into a red double-decker bus? Yes and yes. Where I used to live in London, there was a double-decker bus that actually went almost practically from outside my house. So very, very many trips on a double-decker bus. And I mean, honestly, where I live at the moment, there's a ton of double-deckers. Again, not red unless you get on a specific route. Okay, that army just disappeared. That army just disappeared. I don't know where he's gone now. Oh no, it says he's still down here. Okay, I'm gonna decrease the speed. Has it just... Ah, yes. Fog of War. That's where we went. Yeah, the double-deckers in London are all red because it's pretty much a London thing. But you go into other parts of the country and they can be different colours. So some places do different colours for different routes. Other places just have different... or just a general different colour bus for the whole thing. And yeah, going onto a double-decker bus when you're a kid, going up to the top level and being able to sit at the front is what every single kid wants to do. That's just what every single kid wants to do. Okay, why are we not able to keep up with you? So aggressive attacker and desert warrior. Not just kids. Well, I suppose first time experience. Do we have anyone who is... Cautious leader? Oh, where's the one that means you travel faster? Where's the one that means you travel faster? I don't think we've got any of those. Boo. Boo, I don't think we've got an organizer. Army organizer. Okay. Did I miss one then? Because I think it's the one with the... Nope, that's not it. No, okay, Reaver, which is not useful at all. Holy Warrior, which is not useful. Logistician, supply duration and travel safety. Open terrain expert, desert warrior. Yes, I could do that, couldn't I? I think I've got quite a few unmarried around in our dynasty, so I'll have a quick look at that. Preferably someone who's young enough. Apparently not. Let's say not you. You've got a very, very fancy headdress, I will say that. Yeah, I think all of these ones who've got the fancy headdresses are going to be married. Imagine marrying, arriving, and being sent directly into war. Yes. Yes. Okay, you're married. You're married. You're married. I really don't want you to get divorced. I don't think we can. No, we can. We can actually, because I did remove that option. I did remove that as an option. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm going to do it this way. You're married? Now earn your place. Okay. Alright, so... Just trying to have a look around here. There we go, we've got a 19-year-old. There we go, we've got a 19-year-old. And we want to reset defaults and see if we can find... Organizer. Now, can we actually find someone who has one of the good genetic traits? Am I on a crusade? No, we're just trying to gain independence. But because we've got so much land to try and work through, it's going to be quite an interesting thing. Okay, we do actually have... There we go, a 43-year-old who will marry matrilineally and will also help us get a better genetic trait for the children. Now, do you mean an ideal time for a crusade for me or against me? Murder, murder, murder. Thank you. Thank you for the mathematician's answer. And sorry, Chicken Booty. It's like, thought everybody in London is in a Russian mood, throwing water buckets down the street. Hey, we only seem rude in London because we've got lots of things to do. We have got lots of things to do. So do we actually have... Okay, I was just about to check. What if I win the 16-year independence war and the Khan just says no again? I think I will end the campaign if that happens. I think I will just end the campaign. So you should be hopefully in my realm now. I didn't... There we go. There we go. Only skill of 7. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Khan can actually deny it, but this is like the 3rd or 4th independence war that we've tried, and it has just not gone well. It has not gone well. I've tried it 2 or 3 times before, and every time it looks like we were about to win, it just... Other people got independence, but we didn't. Most likely thing is if the war becomes invalidated. Yes. Okay. Oh, that would be why we're not as quick as I thought we were going to be. Because I've only got this on speed 2. Maybe we can get you before you head off. I think we can. Come on, stack wipe. Come on. Nope. Yeah, the last one, we were straight up one, enforced demands, and we were not independent. I do wonder on that one, because it was part of a faction, if the reason we didn't win was because for some reason we weren't classed as the leader anymore. So whoever was the leader of the independence war, it meant that... Oi, stop moving, come on. It meant that they got independence because they were seen as the leader. There we go. Finally. Okay, now I just want to have a look over here to see how we're doing. Okay. Embrace death already. Yes, yes, embrace death. Aye. Right, anyway, back here. Come on, please let us capture you. Okay. Was that a stack wipe? Was that a stack wipe? Yes, it was a stack wipe. You've gone all the way back to your capital now, which we've already sieged down. We already sieged down. Oh my god, come on. Minus 60%. Enforced demands. Nope, will not accept. Minus 72. Okay, right. Okay, right. This territory has nothing to do with the war. So we want to go up here and just start sieging all of this down again. And then we want to come over here and start sieging all of this down again. I think I'm about to cry. This is just going to take so long. Got that teleportation perk? Everyone has it. At least all the rulers do anyway. Any expectations? Who are you? No, seriously, who? You've done it again. You've done it again. You've given me... He's done it again. He snuck 2 of his children as my wards. Oh, no, nope, sorry. Not 2, just 1. No, 2. His oldest 2 children are my wards. I can do it, just a couple more 100 years. Wonder if they plan to eventually stop teleporting away from armies as they stop teleporting in other cases. Can't I imprison them? That's an interesting thing. Let me have a look. Imprison, 93%. Act of tyranny causing all subjects to lose 20 opinion. What if we changed it to... Oh, you're already supporting schemes. In prison. There we go. How has... Thank you, Toxicite. Thank you. In prison. 68% chance. Come on. She's 4 years old. How's she going to get away? There we go. Oh, it still only... Okay, it only worked for the one kid. What can I say except you're welcome? Enjoy that. That's about the most I'm going to ever sing. That's about the most I'm ever going to sing, because I cannot sing. Okay, so prisoners. Okay, so... Chat demands song. Oh, okay, right. That I can ransom you out for 500 gold, but we would lose all of that war score. Chat demands song. No. No. Okay, hopefully that's going to help out at least a little bit on the war score. Otherwise, yeah, we're just going to have to be sieging down all of this territory. Okay, so that's done that. Honestly, while I'm here and I've not really got anything to do, let's just have a look to see what we can be upgrading. So Temple of Jupiter, obviously can't do much with that. It's just actually... We could probably... Yes, I can cancel that. Oh, we need the Machicolations for that one. But we can upgrade that one. We can upgrade that one. There we go. This is probably what I've been lacking for half of the campaign. I keep on forgetting you can upgrade all of these castles and whatnot. If I have any siege engineers that could speed it up, that is true. Am I a fan of any London teams? No, I am not. Obviously, it's one of those things where if you... Well, okay, not even necessarily if you're in London, but people do obviously tend to have their own favourite teams and whatnot. No, I have no siege engineers from the looks of it. Yeah, sorry, RG. I've only really got, well, obviously I know the big name teams, Chelsea and whatnot, a few of the other non-London teams naturally, but not really into football on that regard. So we do have a trained healer who's just turned up. Oh yes, Master Armor, thank you. I'm a Crystal Palace fan now. So Courtier Day, making conversation, seems remarkably familiar with the workings of the human body. I mean, she does have level 1 physician and she's about a third of the way to level 2. Maybe you could tutor me, or actually, no, you can continue healing in the town. And I mean, Crystal Palace probably isn't one of the worst teams you could just tell me to go and support. Creative. So true masterpiece. More casualties. Encourage fairies to greatness. Okay, you have to mention this. I sound a lot like the Queen. Accent and everything. I will take that as a compliment and speak very clear English. Yeah, chicken booty would be a riot visiting London. But yeah, one of the things that I do know that the royal family went from was obviously the prim and proper. Like the prim and proper, you know, the received pronunciation, where you make sure to keep your upper lip stiff and make sure you just pronunciate and enunciate very, very well, to more of my accent's called an estuary accent, and that encompasses everything in between received pronunciation and the Cockney-esque accent. So depending on how annoyed or frustrated I get, I can slip into a little bit more Cockney. Okay, so forging may not be my personal forte, but doesn't mean I can't have a say in how my money's spent. So 64%, 90%, 88%. Yeah, my background gives me some unique insights. Ideas work well. Nice. And when I do slip into a near Cockney accent, it's great. And little did you know, PT is the secret heir to the throne, but doesn't have the plot power needed to push her claim. Oh, wouldn't you guys absolutely love that? Wouldn't you guys absolutely love that? It's like, final face reveal. It's like, face reveal, and I take you round a tour of the palace. I take you around a tour of Buckingham Palace. Wouldn't you guys absolutely love that? And you want an incredible accent? Listen to Irish Kerry. Yeah. There are some fun, fascinating accents around there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Very, very much appreciated. Okay, so we're sieging that one down, and I keep on forgetting to move all these people around because honestly I have no idea where half of the territories around here are. Okay, you are sieging down. Unfortunately, 42%. I don't think we're going to win that war. You'd be a content with a tour Shoreditch, waiting for that palace tour. Well, you may be waiting a while. Unfortunately, you may be waiting for a while. Probably best I could do at the moment. Best I could do at the moment. Let's have a look over here in Britannia. Oh, actually the capital of Britannia is actually in Ireland. So unfortunately, this is the best I can do for you at the moment. So that's the best I can do. Oh, did I accidentally just split those off? I think I did. Whoops. First. Okay, moving over there. Yep, you shall have some money. Let me actually have a look to see what is my current armor. Okay, it's a level 4 illustrious. So we'll have to see what happens. And I honestly think it might be worthwhile. Gift an artifact. So magnificent mace. There you go. Don't think that will help because I don't think you'll actually be fighting in a war, but we can still give it to you nonetheless. Okay, this probably isn't going to be the best idea because obviously we don't have siege weapons for one of them. So, yep, no price is too steep. Okay, let's raise all here and see what we get because we should have. Okay, no, apparently we don't. Okay, apparently we don't. All of our yep, there we go. 170 is there. So I just raised one person for no reason. I just raised one person for no reason. Oops. And you saw a Welsh Britannia in one of your games once. Yeah, it's always interesting to see, like, obviously when Britannia forms, because that's a little bit tricky in its own regard, but having it done by like a Scottish person, Irish, or indeed Welsh, can be very, very amusing. Okay, where is... Okay, right, that is impassable. So the tribe is down there. And let me just move across, and I just want to have a nose at this. Okay, so you are English. Okay, so you are English. It's just obviously it looks like you, yep, Catholic English, Normandy, Buckingham. So you obviously created it from owning the Kingdom of England, Scotland, and I presume enough of... Interesting. So you're, yeah, the Kingdom of England, and obviously you got Kingdom of England, Kingdom of Scotland. Possibly that gave you enough land to just create the title and then invade Ireland, I guess. Just lost the Kingdom of England this generation. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, inspiration, Mashriki Shield. Okay, let's have a look at that one comparatively. I was going to say, let's have a look at that one, but apparently it's not armor. Is that a cool artifact? Then... might as well repair that. It would be nice. Ah, yeah, there we go. Mashriki Shield. So that gives us prestige, renown, and court grandeur bonus. Okay, fair enough. And what do we need for there? Furniture. I think, honestly, that looks like the only... Oh, no. So we've got 2 furniture slots we can always do. Yeah, I was expecting a shield to be in the weapon slot, or in the potential armor slot, if not the weapon. If not, then a trinket. But apparently, nope, it's a court artifact. It's a court artifact for whatever reason. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna... Splitting that army is not gonna help. Splitting that army is not going to help. Is there any way I can increase this? Is there any way I can declare me regent? Could I send a gift? Declare me regent. So declare you as the future regent. Then obviously you are... Claim the throne. Addicted agents 1. And a press claim on the Mongol Empire. Okay, yep. So we are now the future regent. So plot. Let me just see. Can I change? No, I cannot. So which one do I need? Kidnapper, there it is. Enables the abduct scheme. So I can't change it because okay, right, so we've still got almost 2.5 years to do that, but he does like us now. So obviously offer peace would be just a white peace option. We gain 50 stress because we're ambitious, and we cannot join another faction for 5 years, which is naturally not what we want to do. Claim throne, seduce, romance, yada yada yada. Obviously claim liege's title we can't do because we don't have enough territory in any of those. But we can claim the throne. They started a scheme. We have someone who has joined in. If I can click the right button. I can invite someone. Let's just see on that. Acceptance 16 and 9 can be convinced, so we'll bribe you for 14 gold. Oh, I think we can just about afford that, can't we? So 78% chance. Okay, yep, that's the one that just happened. Prisoners taken. Brother died a leper, which is not unexpected. Ooh, gain the trait athletic. Yes, please. And what is this one? I was going to say, what is that one? Because I've not seen that before. Probably because I've never schemed to take the throne off my liege beforehand. Okay, work off some stress. Might as well just get that one done. And what else can we do? Okay, none of those are particularly interesting options, I should say. So if this war keeps on going on for too much longer, I'm probably going to get that. Okay, and someone else, another obviously revered elderly person has died and meant that we get a little bit of bonus from that territory. Duchy of Azov, which I'm probably not going to be too worried about. You would honestly think with just how much we're sieging down that this would not be a problem, but it is. And you're back up to 20,000 troops somewhere. And I think honestly, because we are just keeping him occupied so much that everyone else just is finding it a good time to jump in and try and take the little bits and pieces that they want. Which I'm not going to complain about because it is keeping him occupied from us as well. But it is also causing quite a lot of chaos here. Oh, I said to join together. And you're sieging down. Yep, there we go. A couple more wars going on. Accept your generous gifts. Inspired person. Her skill is merely decent. I'm not going to worry about that one. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Maybe I honestly should have just gone for intrigue straight out. Maybe I should have just gone for intrigue straight out. Yep, got some hostages, but they're not worth anything. Questionably shaped lumber form, fertility plus 15%. Well, that's not going to be good for, or useful for us, I should say. You are 39 years old. However, I will not send a gift. We want to send an artifact. So that one, and your spouse is... That might be why you're not that great, honestly. Okay, so can't forbid. Let's forbid our son, grandson. I really don't want it to risk any of those. I know we've got so many people. And there's nephew. The nephew and our chancellor, so definitely not. Our husband and Basno champion, no thank you. And you, because we... No, we didn't actually invite you in. But either way, so fertility plus 15%. That will help out. At least we're potentially getting a few more children there. What will life be like when I'm free? freeing. It will be freeing. Let me just say that. 68% Gs. Where's the next section we can go to? Looking more into the war goal might be coming from him occupying any county of anyone in the independence faction. Okay, that's just about the same amount of land as I've got to have a look at. So honestly, let's just have a look. So it's going to be flicking back and forth between all of these different sections. Okay, so there is some up here in, well, what it says is Bulgaria. So if we go up here and then Nicopolis as well, we can have a look at those. Obviously that is part of the Mongol Empire and that has been sieged down. That's not what we want to worry about. So we know that there's stuff there. Seljuk is fine. No, no, when I scroll over it, I don't want to see... Okay, Chaldea and Merkan also looks to be fine. Let's just look up here. And that all looks to be fine as well. And Turtilorba, that's also good. Let's go down here and just check because this is our stuff. That's not been sieged. And we've got these sections. Can't see anything. Any more around here? Basically everything except this little bit of land. Okay, nothing on there. Nope, it doesn't say. That's the problem. That's the problem. It says defender controls war target, and that is all it says, which is why it's so annoying. It is not saying a thing. Okay, so there's some more here, which we probably need to work on. So it's that one and this one. Greater Armenia, is that part of ours or... Yes, so that's also Greater Armenia. Were the Ayyubids in the Caucasus in the faction? You saw one occupied thing there. Oh geez, let me have a look. Okay, that's on our side. That is not below. So the Ayyubids, they are... Yes. So it's those sections also we need to have a look at. Well, the good news is we're still 31% positive. So if I do my best to siege these places down quickly, we might get a bit of our war score back, but we are going to have a look and be very careful and cautious about it all. Seeing as also apparently we are going to have a few fights from all of these different people, which I have. Okay, a populist uprising and whatnot, so we're going to be fighting through a bunch of people anyway. And I have also just realised it is gone 4:30, so I need to go and get my cat his dinner. So let me just... Okay, apparently my camera is not liking things at the moment, but let me just put that there and I will be back in a moment. Yes, cat break. Indeed, cat break. I'll be back in a moment. Ollie? Oh, Ollie. Okay, he is now happy and eating away. Let me just adjust my camera. I'm trying to get in a good position. And yes, I do indeed have a kiddie. There we go. There is myself with my little kitty fluff Ollie. Ooh. Okay, new learning lifestyle perk. Yep, it is time for a new Kagan. I did say I was going to go down to know thyself anyway. So let's see if, well, we just lost a, okay, I presume that was our Alamar who died because we don't have anyone we need to replace. And let's see if our scheme to take the throne has any impact, whether it'll work or not. Oh, okay. That might be dangerous. You know what? I don't know who this is, why you're attacking me, what are you involved in? Holy War for Severin. Okay, so that's not one we're involved in, but... Oh my goodness, that was just a load of troops we lost with a bunch of people swarming in. Ouch. And yes, 86% chance we gain a pressed claim. There we go, nothing can stop me now. Okay, hopefully that's not going to impact our war score. Hello there, Probicus. How are you doing today? Hope the wildfires aren't going to be... Oh. 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 Did your sister get... Oh. This is... Oh, who are you? Is this our... This is our firstborn son, isn't it? Oh. Our firstborn son. Through his son. No, sorry, not... No, firstborn son. Fourthborn daughter. Oh. Right, we're going to have to marry you back into the dynasty somehow. We're going to have to marry you back. Yes, fertile, inheritable, and age. Okay, so, oops, not you. So our daughters... Okay, you've only got one child at the moment. You are... Why is this happening? Nope. You're only 9 years old, you're only 9 years old. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait and see if you have a daughter, or if this child that you're pregnant with, which is... Okay, you've been pregnant for 4 months, is a girl. And then we can hopefully get this kid married back in and fold that back into the family line, because I need that pure-blooded trait. I need that pure-blooded trait. And yeah, at war with the Mongols for 20 years, army gets attacked by 20,000 men from a completely unrelated war for no reason. Yep. Indeed. And unfortunately we are in shattered retreat, so we can't even go around to a different area. Where are you going to stop? Where are you going to stop? Okay, so we're up here. So, Sibir is one of the main ones that I know the Great Khan holds. So maybe... Yes, I need the pure-blooded trait. Yes, I need to have the pure-blooded trait in the family. Thank you very much, Toxicite. Seeing as we got it, but none of our children did. So that is a very, very annoying situation in my mind. Almost as annoying as this war that just keeps on going on. It never, never ends. Anyway, yes, Bobakis, I was going to ask, I did see that you mentioned in Liquisend's stream yesterday that there were some fires around where you are. So I hope everything is good and manageable for that, and I hope you're not in too much danger or distress. And Toxic, I always feel some level of disdain when I hear you say my full name like a parent. Okay, funds phase with 50 gold to weave a geometric tapestry. Yep, so that is why I decided to nurture that artistic talent, because sometimes it can benefit from things. Not even, but better than yesterday. 136 arrested for arson with intent. Wow. Wow. Okay, so the Ishaqid dynasty banner gets a little bit more renown. But yeah, indeed. Indeed. What on earth did they think was really going to happen? Especially with how arid and flammable everything is at the moment. Okay, that does not look like it's done much on that one, but I can always keep trying, I guess. Keep trying. Is that not where the tribe is? Yes. Why are we not attacking it? Because it's in our... Right, because it's actually part of our area. Right, that would explain it. Do I really want to walk you through a bunch of land like that? Probably not. Gosh, let's just go down here. Excuse me, I said let's just go down here. And that is, yes, some territory that we do need to claim at some point. Right, I think I'm just going to offer a white piece. We're going to get 50 stress because we're ambitious. Unfortunate, but we do have a claim on the throne. Okay, so release you. Yep, we'll ransom all of our prisoners, as many as we can. We will come here, disband all of our armies, and just wait for that to filter through. And there we go, we got a bunch of people being ransomed. Now I will be interested to see, okay, yep, they are now free and they're no longer our wards, so that is unfortunate. Pay ransom. Yep, inspired person. Considered a master. 120 gold, that is a drop in the ocean. So do we want a dagger or a sword? An axe, hammer or mace? Or a spear? I think I'll go for a spear because I don't think we've had that yet. Okay, so I am honestly just going to finger bones. I will not pay the puppet master. Say no need for dedication. Okay, now that we're no longer at war for the moment, I'm going to go and have a look here, and we are going to reform, diverge the Mashriki culture. So as before, we're going to go for that, and we are going to go, so Arabic, Iranian or Armenian. I think we said we were going to go Iranian. And it was egalitarian, and swap out the marital ceremonies for, there it is, the right to prove. That's going to cost us 4,000. I'm going to turn this a little bit more. There we go, diverge the culture. Here we go, the Syrian divergence. Small changes in dialects, slightly different customs. It was easy to miss at first. Over time, the small changes led to large ones, however, and now the Mashrikis living in Ishaqid have begun to identify as Syrian instead. To a new age, a new era, and a new people. So there we go. We kept most of what we had. Okay, Zahir. So our nephew and friend is apparently dying. And I'll stay by your side. Okay, offer the position of Chancellor. Sure. Even though that's going to be very, very dangerous for you. Inspiration, the Khanum's treasure. A wondrous tapestry. I want to donate. Sure. Okay, children lack guardians. So you're getting educated in martial. So we probably want there, and learning. Let's go for the highest stats on you, and diplomacy is, yes, going to be you. Pardon a courtier. Grant pardon. Prisoners can be ransomed. You can demand payments. Might as well go back and, yeah, mass ransom once again. Okay, and we don't really want to worry about any of that. So, how many children do you have? So we've got the Mongol Empire, Kingdom 3, 4, and you have 1, 2, 3 sons. So potentially, if we were to kill you off if you had a 4th child, obviously you have the full amount of spouses available to you. We could do something about that. A ransom. And then this is another ransom. Oh, hang on. I say, why are you still around? Okay, rescinding Chancellor, disband all. And I'm just going to sit here and... Oh, okay, a crusade against all enemies of the cross in Bulgaria. Okay, so... Okay, the Holy Roman Empire is also a tiny bit fractured. So... Obviously, Bulgaria, wherever that kingdom is in the game at the moment, find title. The Duchy of Bulgaria, just so I know exactly. Okay. Okay, so that is going to be up against the Mongol Empire. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Yeah, dedications are overrated. It's like, what on earth could we do with all of this piety we've got? Solace in script. Yep, so obviously we could diverge from Druze to another religion, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, fellow servant of God, your request is granted for Allah. I'm just getting all the money from the Holy Order. I'm just getting all the money from the Holy Order. And oh yes, we can station you, can't we? So best one is there. So, and seeing as we do have a bunch of money, is it worth... Let me have a look. Is it worth... Okay, so 6 years, and we would need... where is it? Remote culture. There we go, because we've only got 2 places that are actually officially Syrian, as noted by the game anyway. Okay, artifacts have low durability. Repair, and we can make some shield maidens. So this is our granddaughter. No, she's the one married to that important one. You are probably okay, and you... yes, I'll make you a shield maiden. Oh, goodness. Oops, hiccups. There we go. Defies the normal structures of a society, fighting in the shield war as though she were a man. So martial and prowess up 3, and opinion of shield maiden characters plus 10. Someone grew closer to forming a relationship with the person who's weaving that tapestry. Any more prisoners we can ransom out? We can. Ransom up to 4. Any inspiration disruptions? 50-50. Hear him out? Yep, listens. Good. Phew. Good on that. Ransom 2 characters. And then ransom that last one. Inspiration, magnificent tapestry. Renowned court grandeur and courtly vassal opinion. All you hear is money, money, money. I would try singing that, but I don't. I'm not overly familiar with the tune. Okay, so I think all of you will just release. I don't think any of you are particularly notable. Okay, that is interesting, though you are a member of a order, so that's probably not going to be useful for me. And I mean, is it really so bad to have all of that money anyway? It can't be that bad. So, yes, the machicolations. So that is... Okay, gotcha, that one. So what do we have here that we can still potentially do? So we have our pikemen or spearmen in here. So there we go. Warrior lodges, spearman damage, yes. Husband chatting excitedly and listing ideas and suggestions. Okay, so 54% chance, or no, I'll just say leave it to the expert. We'll just leave that to the expert. And this is cranes. That can be upgraded. That is also cranes. Machicolations. There we go, there's one. And yeah, machicolations and cranes. Okay, this is a granddaughter giving, or with a great grandson rather. Okay, unlock know thyself, and then I think yes, agent acceptance plus 10. We'll go for that one. And yep, no problem, Prez. Hope you have a good time. Thank you for popping by, and hopefully I'll see you in another stream soon enough. Isn't this one of the best games ever made? I would say debatable, but honestly it depends on... Oh no. Oh no. Nope. We've gotten the Khan's first 2 children as our wards again. He is really, really eager to get us to educate his 2 kids, isn't he? Hello there, Upastin. Nice to see you. Hope things are as well as they can be with you. I hope things are going as well as they can be with you. And yes, thankfully, I am feeling better. Thankfully, it took a couple of weeks, but I am indeed feeling better. Is there anyone here I can really get a load of money from? Not particularly, so I'd rather just keep those in the back of my mind for the moment. Okay, so a spear. Not bad. I suppose, not bad. So we want to have a look at that granddaughter who's a shield maiden, if I can. If I can remember even who it was. Honestly. Okay, not you. Yeah. Okay, I really cannot remember who I made the shield maiden. So, find character. Okay, I don't know why that's there 3 times. There we go. So you, I'm going to give you an artifact. If I keep on... There we go, Ishaqid spear, you can have that one. Oh, thank goodness. You do not know the sense of relief that I just felt with that passing. Free from military service. Oh my goodness, congratulations. I hope. Honestly, I hope you are as relieved about that as I am. I just hope you are as relieved about that as I am for you. Because, oh my goodness, yes. I imagine that's been at the back of your mind worrying for a long, long time. I imagine that's been at the back of your mind for a long, long time. And there you go, a nice little congratulations. It was possible. Still 3.5 years of hard work, and I imagine a very, very difficult situation, but I am glad and relieved to hear about that. I am glad and relieved to hear about that. And it is not a problem. Just think of it as a little thank you and congratulations from me. Okay, so who do I want to get you betrothed to? Because obviously I would like to get that intelligence trait up a little bit more, but the best ones I can really see are ones who are also of the same dynasty. So I think it might just have to be a random person. And like same with you, let's just get matrilineal done. Okay, yeah, there is someone with the level 3 education trait there. Now you can casually watch as she imprisons the children of the Khan of the Mongols, possibly. Oh, I mean, I've got a couple of other plans. It's not just that. Okay, so it was... Oh, did you actually lose that child from the looks of it? Hang on a minute. You've got cancer. Great. Great, you've got cancer. Oh boy. Right, that person's not going to be around for too long. I've got some other plans rather than just imprisoning the children. I might want to also try and imprison the Khan himself. But I am going to need a very, very good spy master for all of that. The best we have is skill of 24. Rather Human Breeder Kings 3 than Crusader Kings 3. Forgive me, more morally grey than I thought. I thought you would have known that, considering the number of children across the years I have disinherited because they've not had good genetic traits. I thought you would have realised that before now. Okay, so... we have... that sword and... okay, just a couple of different things. The people don't know that. You have hope. Sure. Sure you do. Do I do diligent training? I think I do, yes. Get a little bit more of the prowess. Okay, Liege lost the war. I should probably actually check. So 45,000 roughly, and there's the crusade, so we're going to remain neutral. That's gonna take his attention away from us, thankfully. That's going to take his attention away from us. So let me just have a look. So declaring war will break the truce. However, our claims, the Mongol Empire, so how much would that cost us? Another 250 prestige, lose 1 level of fame, gain broke truce general opinion. Okay, so the truce that we have lasts until 1279. So we've got 3 years to build things up. And how long will it take us to get intrigue? A fair while. And I'm not 100% sure if I can just randomly send myself somewhere. Okay, so if I planned a feast, yes, we can only do it in our section. Confirm on that one. How about a hunt? Is that just going to be... Yeah, so we can only go through a few areas. Unfortunately, I cannot go on a pilgrimage and change all the things around and try and hit a couple of areas that have got an intrigue bonus. Okay, sea merchants, personal anecdotes, embarkment cost and naval speed. A schemer discovered. Probably should actually have a look at factions again. Yeah, okay, so independence faction, we have a truce, so we can't do that. We could obviously just come up here and do an independence war, but obviously we don't have anywhere near enough troops, even if we started to put all of these up to maximum, which I think I will do. So 21 for there. Fickleness of youth has changed our focus of study. Now pursues knowledge instead of stewardship. Trebuchets, I think we'll just leave that, as we've got 1 full stack, and we probably want to be changing that over when we actually get the new ones. And then a crossbowman. Okay, we've used up all of our money there. But hopefully having all those extra men-at-arms regiments will help us out in the long run. Be guardless. And then mercenaries. Yeah, we've got the Varangian Guard if we necessarily wanted that. A couple of places being constructed. And let me just have a look. How is this going? Okay, so they're all over there for the moment. Yeah, you've become a foreign ruler, but it looks like that you only had those 2 children. Unpin you because I don't want to... Well, I don't need to know about you anymore. Don't need to know about you anymore. However, you... I still want to keep an eye on, because obviously if any of you manage to have so if I do by age, so you're 2 years old, and there it is. Pure-blooded, you are, yes, the only person there who's got pure-blooded. Probably not the best traits to try and bring in. You've only just noticed how big my army is. You mean 20,000 or so, or more, just all of the men-at-arms regiments I have. So, aha, you did have a daughter. Now, can I... Will not accept matrilineal. No. Damn. Ah, that is a pain. That is an annoyance. A big intimidating number on the top right corner. Ah, the almost 25,000. Yeah, well, it's not really much compared to our liege, who has like 60 plus thousand at the moment. Oh, no, he's actually lost quite a lot. That would cost your 800 troops, yes. And they pass in, still having a little bit of a gap moe from cute VTuber, hideously manipulating lives and deaths of cities and countries with their rulers and population. I'm sorry, that's what you get when I play Crusader Kings. That is what you get when I play Crusader Kings. Sure. I did see that he had Lover's Pox, which I'm not worried about because that's going to be just a random person. Okay, intrigue. So that is, yep, going to be our spy master, potentially creating a new spy master. And same again there. Grandson can marry. I want to make sure I get rid of that. And we want adult. Yes. Sort by age. And the best one, well, probably not the best one, but definitely going to reinforce a few genetic traits there. And it's not like you have anything against it. Yeah, the gap moe is a thing. I can very, very much envision that. Random hybrid culture. So what I'm hoping for is this crusade is going to knock down the amount of troops that you have closer down to where we do, or where we have them. Plus, obviously, with a little bit of potentially extra help. So let's see how many of these we can do. Not quite to 11, but we're gaining almost 35 gold a month anyway. Computer games exist to let humanity safely express the darkest sides of our nature, among all other purposes. Indeed. Indeed. It was like the holy trinity of horrific behaviour. Crusader Kings 3, RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, and of course the Sims series is in there as like a second place kind of thing. And yet they still do wars IRL. Yeah, very, very much true. Unfortunately, the ones who unfortunately, the ones who battle in war and the ones who actually order the wars are very, very distant. Just in terms of their knowledge about everything. Just very, very distant compared to personal experiences. Ouch. Alright, Toxicite, you can now point and laugh at me. I think this is the first fully inbred child I have had in a stream. There it is, the sin. Indeed. It took 4 children, one who has sickly and one who does have pure-blooded, but you have finally seen that I have an inbred child in the dynasty. You have finally seen that. So considering she is... so yes, my firstborn son's youngest daughter's youngest daughter, at least so far, there's no way she's going to be a ruler anytime soon. Actually reminds me, you got over 2,000 prestige, that's fine. Okay, and there we go. Get you two married off. And I think we're doing okay there. Real breeders use inbreeding sometimes. I mean, that is how you get the pure-blooded trait in the beginning. It just generally tends to be a coin flip between whether you get pure-blooded or inbred, and most of the times I've landed on the good side, but this time, unfortunately, not so much. Okay, promote culture in Tripoli has finished. Yes, there we go. Now on to Damascus. And more than enough money to raise that up another level. Pretty much as soon as I just have enough money, I'm just going to throw it all into this, because we can get 17 of each one. Oh, you're not actually too bad. Would be nice if you could have had the intelligence trait. But I guess we're going to have to find someone else with that for you. So most of the time we're just, because he's so low down in the dynasty and so far down the line of succession, the only ones that we're really getting as options are those that unfortunately he is related to.
Have you taken your medication today?
Yeah, I have indeed taken my medication today, and let's go for 10-year age difference and maximum age, let's do 45. But yeah, I do still need to take some medication later when I have some food, when I actually have dinner, so I will need to remember to take that. But if anyone else hasn't... Yep, I was going to say, if anyone else needs a... Oh, that would be why that suddenly stops at age 15. But yes, if anyone else needs to take their medication, that is your reminder. Okay, so let me just see. Yep, pretty much just one all across the board. That's a shame. Actually, oh no, whoops, there we go. I have to keep making sure it's matrilineal. I'm just glad the game reminds me. I'm just glad the game reminds me like that. If we get that increase, that is an arranged marriage. Okay, accept that. And trying to preach amongst fellow youngsters became the target of a small fight. Torgil, brave. So let me just have a look. Likelihood of dying in battle plus 100%. Versus calm, which is scheme discovery chance plus 10%. Or zealous. No, you'll keep brave because you're the heir to the Mongol Empire. So if you happen to get in battle and die, that will be absolutely fine by me. A diplomacy challenge, understand people for 3 years. And how are we doing on this one? Obviously, we've got a load of attackers. Unfortunately, Kargan is still like 20,000 troops above us. So we are still going to have to wait. We're about halfway through for the next one. So it takes us about 2 years to get a trait. We're 64 years old, so... Let me just have a look. So we do have a pressed claim. So let me just make sure I remember. Inherited as unpressed claims by children of the claimant. So then an unpressed claim become pressed even if they are used in cast a spell to declare war, even if it ends in white peace. Okay, so even if we die before we're able to potentially claim the Byzantine Empire. Oh my goodness. Okay, competent, decent, a master. Might leave your court. Wants to weave a representation of everyday life. Yes, I'll sponsor that. Just so we can get a couple more things in, and if necessary, just hand it around to the dynasty. A new face, devoted my life in Nicaea to appreciating the culture of Syrians. Okay. Yeah, you can join our cult. I'll see if I can find you someone to marry just to get that genetic trait passed down a little bit. And apparently we have a new cult artifact, which is, yes, this magnificent tapestry. So that would replace short reign duration -12 court grandeur. And then this one is, I don't really want to replace it, so we'll just keep it like that for the moment. A nice throne room, thank you. I still need a couple of furniture things, but I'm not quite sure how to get those. Other than obviously waiting for an inspiration. Not quite sure how to get those other than just waiting for the inspiration. Flooring's very nice. It is. It is very nice. Okay, so that was inspired person can be sponsored, so we already know about that one. Okay, minus 84% on that holy war, so we're going to be losing Bulgaria, which, oh no, what a shame. Okay, why is this showing as Polish Liberty War? That's why it's like that. And so Liberty faction is disbanded. Oh, okay, so that's just lowering Crown authority. I'm always confused between the Liberation War and Independence War. But maybe if we get lucky, a feast, and that is a hunt. I'm not going to either of those. We're 65 years old. Probably doing either of those will likely kill us. Yep, there we go. There we go. Bulgaria is now no longer under the Mongol Empire. Oh, and we have Queen Ingigerd, Svanhild's daughter. Though apparently she just got wounded. And her primary heir is her sister, who has no children. That's going to be fun. So, 58 years old, no children. 49 years old, no children. 60 years old, no children. Okay, I have no idea how that is going to, I have no idea how that is going to really work, because the ruler and those in succession are all like over 50 years old. So I don't quite know where that's going to go when they all die off. Hello there, Lucas World. Hope you're having a good day today. And yeah, Chicken Booty, this bar thing happened to you. So I can't remember exactly what of the harm events it was, but I was trying out, testing out a couple of regions for my next playthrough, which I'm planning on doing when the Persian Flavor Pack DLC releases later this year. But I had an event where it's like I think it was a harm event, and then the full one going later, then the ruler going on a hunt and ending up dying when he tried to kill the animal. So then I ended up with like a 3-year-old as my ruler, which was not good. And that was not good at all. Hello there, Pixel. Okay, we're getting quite a few people heading in for the stream today. Hope everyone is doing well. Okay, so need to run to the bathroom. Okay, we must run to the chamber pot immediately. Gain 63 stress, unfortunately. However, we have a couple of options to go for a ride, and where is the other one? Talk to confidant, work off some stress, and just do all of that, and we are down to 0 stress. Always nice to have a couple of bonuses like that. Always nice to have a couple of bonuses like that. Oh, there we go. And there we go, maxed out. This is arrange a marriage. Sure. Torgil's been harbouring a secret affection. Okay, so keeps stubborn. And yeah, no problem, no passing. I'm glad to hear that at least something has worked out in your favour. I'm very glad to hear it. And thank you for stopping by and being part of the stream. Take care. Hopefully I will see you soon if I don't see you before the end of the stream. And yeah, Pixel, been a bit warm outside here as well. So I've been trying to get a few of these things working. So yeah, it'll just go for stubborn. I've been trying to get independence. It's not worked for me at all. It's been a fair bit warm, like it probably has been for you as well. And otherwise, I'm just trying to get this done because I've got in my schedule, let me actually just bring it up on my end, settings channel, because there's quite a few games that are releasing soon enough. So obviously we've got Sea of Stars, which is going to be releasing on the 29th. So I'm hoping to be able to do a preview. I've got it as in my schedule. If you look at my profile, I have it as a let's try, indicating it's not going to be a series. It's just potentially going to be a one-off. So I've got that. I may or may not be able to get early access to Starfield, depending on how a situation turns up. But obviously, if I do manage to do that, that may be like the next big series. Then we're going to have City Skylines 2 at the end of October, Persona 5 Tactica at about the middle of November, and then, of course, Life by You at the beginning of March. So there's going to be a fair few things going on. Next scheduled stream is in about 3.5 hours. More Rayman Origins. Nice. Let me just calculate that in my time. That's 9 PM, so I'm probably not going to be around on that one. I might be able to pop in and say hello for a little bit. Oh, might gain an intrigue lifestyle perk. Yes. Please, please. Anyway, I'm probably not going to be still streaming about 9 PM, but I might be able to pop in and say hello and see how things are going. If you walked into a room to find your spouse yelling at a young page for dropping a plate, what would you do? Page would be punished. They would both have to tell me what happened. Or I'd ask both of them. So what do we have here? Diligent, patient, or humble? Ask both of them to present their side of the conflict. And inspiration, let's see if we can get a fair price. 95 or 45% for the 95 gold. Wasn't convinced. Oh well, it was worth a try. May not got anything from that. Put on an act. Yesterday you played some Doki Doki Literature Club from about 8 PM to 1:30 AM. Oof. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. In the middle of a march to battle, just as you are setting up camp, an officer approaches you. Well, should what be done with a spy that's been caught? Make sure it was treated well. Just to try and make them see. You make a decision that all taxes in a county will be raised. One of your vassals openly questions that decision. So I'd confront the vassal. Obviously, in a sense of arguing. Do not. Oh, boo. Boo. Learning to read people for 3 years. Oh well. We've got a another intrigue perk anyway, so we're almost ready. We are almost ready. Wasn't necessarily too easy. Had to do about 4 separate voices on top of your own for the entire time, but managed it rather well. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple of streams. Well, I know for a number of different games, some people do obviously try and do different voices and whatnot. Oh, we can usurp the Duchy of Mesopotamia. Yep, tapestry, very nice, thank you. I was going to say, why can I usurp that? Because apparently I have it. But we will need 250 gold and we're in a little bit of debt at the moment. But yeah, when I did Neo, The World Ends With You, I was able to do most people's voices just by copying or not copying, but mimicking the voice actors and what they did. The only two I couldn't really do were Fret and Rindo because they were too similar for me to really distinguish between, so I didn't bother. But like Nagi, Minamoto, a couple of the Reapers as well, that was quite fun to do all the different voices and at least try and give them a bit of vocal difference. Not sure how well it went down, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. I hope you did enjoy it as well, doing the different voices for them. Okay, let me just have a look. So 33,000 because we are, or you are still in a war for the High Chiefdom. So this is Jagging, our ward, and Ramazan. So no, we don't want Diligent, Gregarious, or Temperate. Okay, Learning, let me just have a look. Diplomacy and Temperate. Key to merriment and fun. Yes, we'll give you Gregarious, even though it's going to give us stress. Just because I kind of want to interfere a little bit. And, oh yes, I can demand payment for more of these and get myself out of debt, can't I? Nice, nice, nice. Wasn't as easy with DDLC as with Twerry, so they don't have a voice acting part, so you had to improvise. Fair enough, but I still hope you enjoyed doing that, regardless. Okay, and another one with dwarfism, but your father had that, so that's not a surprise that you came out with that gene. And I'm just demanding payment from basically everyone here. It was very fun. That's the main thing that matters in my mind. That is the main thing that matters. Oh goodness. Bloody hiccups again. Right person, decent, competent, decent. Yes, we need to have a look at that new artifact we have. That is down here. Martha's Tapestry, Renown and Court Grandeur bonus. Okay, game's not liking me being in here too much, so I'm going to exit out. And yep, there's all of our weak hooks basically gone. So it was a good thing we waited until now to use all of them. So 666 gold. We've got about 8,000 fewer troops than you just for the moment. How soon would we get bombards? In about 2 years, so we might be able to build those up. There goes one of our courtiers, our steward. Yep, skill of 18. Not as I would say amazing. Apparently we've got some places that we need to get better control of. That I presume is just going to be, oh no, it's a different one. Competent, decent, decent. Also ended up getting hit with a double raid yesterday, which you really liked. Yeah, it's always fun for me when you get a couple of raids in for people. Okay, demand payments. Okay, so you don't have much money anyway. Hide, 150 gold. And 150, sure. Then we can, what was it, usurp Mesopotamia. If I can go back enough to wherever that was. That's probably not going to happen. Okay, inappropriate exchange. Couldn't stop talking about the feeling. I was going to say, is he no longer our ward? Yes, because he's become of age. So lustful, greedy, or gregarious. Yeah, you can just keep lustful. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. I did just have it there. Schema called. There we go. Mesopotamia. Okay, I guess that's just fallen into my hands then. I guess that's just fallen into my hands. Which that gives us part of the Kingdom of Armenia. Okay. Might gain, or you gained 50 intrigue experience. So we will go for that one. And I swear the gene pool is starting to dilute a little bit. 33 years old. Probably not. Okay, and there goes promote culture. So let's do the last one in the south and then we can move up a little bit more. Okay, silver tongue is shining. Always nice to see. Plotting against our courtier. Okay, so still got about 10,000 more troops than us. And okay, so Crown Loyalist, there's an independence faction again. So ambition, sadistic, or best gain, discovery chance. I think I'll give you sadistic. I would give you paranoid, but that would probably hurt my schemes. Which, speaking of, there's the kidnapper perk. Okay, so before I do anything, let me just have a look. So abduct, 5% chance because of being the Great Khan. Rules an empire, a spy master entourage. Minimum chance 5%. So, So I could go for a war, try and abduct, 85% chance. Obviously I could get a couple of heirs to the throne very, very easily. Abduct, 85% again. That looks like the maximum chance it will be. Okay, arrange a betrothal. I suppose the last thing I want is... do I want to save up some money for a bunch of these? Or do I want to just go for it? I think what I'll do is I'll drop a save here just in case it goes horrifically wrong. Just in case it goes horrifically wrong and we can revert back to that. Declare war, independence war. Some vassals from both may join. Costs us 400 prestige. So there we go. So we want to raise all of our armies. Probably would have actually preferred to do that all at... Okay, disband, gathering armies. So I want to do it all in one place. Preferably. So we have... probably want a rally point up here. There we go. So raise everyone there. A fascinating cave. Get some trinkets or a Druze shrine. Yes, I'll go for the shrine. And of course we've got people dying left, right and centre again. Okay, so you've got 290 siege weapons there. So I want to split off a new army, so we want to split off the trebuchets, select you, and add you to this army here. There we go. Merge all of you together, so we've got a Reaver and a Desert Warrior. So Forder, Reckless and Desert Warrior for you. And here, I think we've got Rough Terrain Expert and Desert Warrior, so we'll do you two. Okay, now. I want to send both of you down there. Obviously, I'm going to be keeping you separate. Decline. Thank you. So, how many troops do we have on both sides? Okay, right, this is going to be another huge war from the looks of it. This is going to be another huge war. But let me see. I can abduct you. 85% chance. And let's just see if anything we do can work with that. Okay, so obviously we've gained a level of stress. However, that might help us out because we get a little bit more money from all of that. So you are in court, of course. You are down here fighting those troops. Okay, that was wow. Okay, that is dangerous. Can I not see that battle? Oh my goodness, we're about to win. It's been discovered. Oh, that is a pain. Okay, need to get to the bottom of this. Might gain an intrigue lifestyle perk. Oh my goodness. Why can I not see this battle? Why can I not see this battle? And I will confront whoever that person is. Demand an artifact. No, it's mine. I hope she can forgive me. Oh well. Okay, right. Apparently we won that somehow. Okay, there's that siege. And actually we probably want to send one of you down here and then the other one stays up there to siege that territory. Okay, yep, poor score from held objectives. Okay, so probably pretty much once again this is just going to be carpet sieging all of these, and then maybe we can declare ourselves the ruler of the Mongol Empire, which wouldn't that be a turn up for the books? And obviously I think if that happened I would actually probably divide up. I'd probably actually destroy the title of the Mongol Empire and just put all of my relatives on the throne of all of the different kingdoms. And then probably just fast forward through things and see how it all ended up. 39% already. This time on carpets, we are with our allies making our carpets in the Middle East. How on earth are we 39% already? Okay, I wonder if the last war was just really, really horrifically bugged. Because we're at 39 plus 39% already. And of course, my nemesis and rivals trying to kill me, which is not a surprise. Okay, I don't want to oh bollocks, I didn't see that battle there. I did not see that battle there. Probably actually better if we just retreat. Gonna say I don't think we're gonna win that anytime soon. Okay, you belong in my dungeon. Okay, that only knocked about 6% off, thankfully. 42%, or 42,000 I should say. Troops there. Okay, so that would be 31. There would be actually 42,000 if we're able to get everyone together. So does that mean... Let me just have a look. Okay, so you've got a whole lot more than that. I was just trying to figure out if that was where you were. And the answer is no, but you are over there. Okay, so still not anything we could really do. Okay, let's wait and see where you're going to be going. It looks like you're going all the way down here and you're going to impact one of our allies. Rather unfortunately. However, we will have reinforcements coming in. Okay, someone's joined our scheme. Okay, please all come in and help me on this one. Come on. I need numbers, come on. There we go. There we go. We may not even need to abduct his heir. With all of this going on, we may not even need to abduct his heir. I was going to say, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yes, 85% chance. I hope he likes his new quarters. Yes. A hard save might be due. True.
Remember to stay hydrated.
True. I mean, I did do a hard save before I started the war. And thank you, Overheat. I have just taken a quick sip of a drink myself. Okay, I'm gonna snooze the next upcoming ad because we've got 14 minutes of pre-roll off anyway. Okay, so keep vengeful or stubborn. Yeah, you can keep vengeful. Okay, so yes, if we come across here, and then we can potentially, because the army has split apart, we can potentially keep chasing you down. No, I don't want to join that. Thank you very much. So we've got 76% war score plus 30% because we've got the sun. And then presumably, yes, it will be abduct 85%. I did pause because she's got a fantastic cat. She's also a 43-year-old betrothed to a 13-year-old. But you do you, I guess. Even if that does include marrying yourself to someone 30 years younger. But obviously, if we can abduct him, then that potentially gets us more war score as well, because that will be the second heir for that one. Oh, okay, we need to hurry down here at some point. I imagine these are going in to reinforce that one. And while we do have a load of troops reinforcing, unfortunately, it's going to not come in time. Okay, we've got bombards. We've got our new siege weapons. And now what did I want? Cranes. Or machinations. That's 10 years. And that's 33 down to 3. Okay, yeah, machinations. We're going to be going for machinations. I'm going to say respect his privacy because no one wants to okay, court artificer has died. Okay, how many positions have we lost? Because I've just not been paying any attention to any of that. Here we go. A granddaughter can be put into that position. Good, good. There we go. A 16-year-old. And court artificer. I can put both of you in because we have both of you. We do not have any more court artificers. And court jester is not... Well, it is valid, but we obviously don't have anyone we want to put into that position just yet. Okay, close bonds. And we are almost there for the last one, which will stop skills from deteriorating as you get older. Okay, there's 81%. Captured a few other people. And 84%. Yes, I definitely think the previous war was bugged, considering how well this one's going. So speaking of, we do have quite a load of troops forming in on our position. So we probably want to make sure we start huddling up and are able to start taking down some of them. Obviously, if we lead the charge somewhere, we'll also be able to take them on. Okay, your education is at an end. Could I have actually just imprisoned you while you were here? Probably. Okay, I don't think... Oh, no, I've got you. Imprison, 50-50. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything. Nap doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, that's just from the siege. That increased, but that was honestly just from the siege. We are almost done here. Oh, okay, the game dipped a little bit in terms of speed, but... Okay, I thought I heard the trumpet declaring our victory. Then, nope, a little bit preemptive, and let's just wait. Gonna snooze that one again. Because we are almost there. Almost there. Okay, acquire new tomes. What are you most interested in? So diplomacy or realm economy, increased diplomacy or stewardship? I'm going to go for stewardship. 98% people. Okay, let's go up here to this section. Pay for the horse to be treated. A 97%, but hopefully we can siege down another bit of territory and gain that extra 3%. Come on, come on. 95%. Come on, we can still do it. Yes, soon he will be at my mercy. I hope he likes his new quarters. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, it looks like they may have reduced the war score you can get from capturing the heirs. Okay, so we gain independence. Enforce our demands. So be it. There we are. We are finally free. Now. Okay, your children are still imprisoned. We can ransom you out for 125 gold. We can ransom out as many of the other people as we can. Ooh, and we got twins here. So this is, yes, once again from our... Oh no, not actually from our oldest son. This is our oldest son's third child. Okay, may you grow strong and wise. Okay, so what I want to try and do... So abduction is just 5% chance. Fine. Murder is just a 5% chance. Pay no attention to the world-ending blob. Yes. Though I do wonder... So my claims, I still have a claim. I still have the claim on the Mongol Empire. I still have a claim on the kingdom of, or on the Mongol Empire. So I could do... Don't, you know, it'll be miserable. Now see, what options do I have? Court of Shadows. Swift execution, murder scheme power plus 30%. I just want to see if that will do anything. I didn't think it would. Addicted agents 1. Okay, an inspiration. Let's just see, considered a master. Okay, yep, we'll sponsor you. And disband all of our troops. Go here, back to our prisoners, ransom out a few more people, and just see what we can do. And ransom. Okay. Accidentally dropped your toothbrush in the chamber pot. No, throw it out, get a new one. I don't want to risk it. Arrive to... Okay. And I think, once again, most of these people are just average. Not really of any major importance. Our marshal did die. That's unfortunate. Let's try and get control back up in Aleppo for a little bit. Royal Court event, saucy readings. Culture comes in any form, let them read. So learning lifestyle, not sure if that's really going to be of any kind of benefit. Hold court and work off some stress. Right. Tajik battle axe. No, I'm just going to destroy that because that's not worth anything. And honestly, probably this sword as well. I might as well just destroy that and get it out of the way. So now what I want to do is completely destroy these, and then we can create our bombards. Effective up to full level 30. So yes. And we can station you over here. So spent a ton of money on that, seeing as they are very, very expensive, but we're getting 33 or 36 gold a month, so that will be absolutely fine. And that's even with it reinforcing those. A very competent. And... I would really like to kill you, but I'm not sure that'd really work. Only wars, so yes, we would have to keep an eye on things. This is a child's blunder. We've got the proper etiquette. Highly inappropriate. Yeah, if Musa doesn't mind, then I don't either, because obviously, as saying, she is a child. She's got time to learn these things. And that's another same with the sponsorship. Is my religion hostile to Islam or the Catholics at all? Let me have a look if I can click on the right button. That is. So, considers other Gnostic and dualist faiths to be righteous instead of hostile or evil. So let me just have a look. So Ashari is not. Ismaili, Orthodox, Catholic. I think we are I think we are, because all I'm seeing is just bunches of ones that are just Ismaili, Coptic. Yeah, I can't see any that we are actually I can't see any faiths that we are potentially actually nice against. Oh yeah, I just realized I don't need to actually be looking at things. I could just see up here. So hostile, evil, hostile, evil, 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 evil. We consider them evil, they consider us hostile. Hostile, evil. Yeah, I don't think there are any religions that really like us. Yes, so alone. We are so alone. You're not going to let me pair that? Oh, missing 201 gold. That would be why. Heard tell of your patronage. Yeah, how generous. So we do still have that potential. Okay, I don't know why that's suddenly got another ad break going on. Let me just have a look. Was that a glitch in the game or a glitch on... Okay, yeah, I think that was just a glitch with the notifications. It is very nice that Twitch actually now tells you that there's an ad break going on, but it is sometimes still a little bit glitchy. So yes, we do have... So we do have a claim on the Mongol Empire. Whether I want to try and have a poke at that is another matter. Because obviously I'd rather not have declared independence just to go straight back under their control. So we've got until 1288, 4 more years. And may your journey be... Okay, she has no traits at all, other than like her learning and court type one. She has no traits at all. Not sure I've ever seen that. Arranged marriage, yep. You shall have the money, 50 gold. And that is all fine. So yeah, we've got the Ishaqid dynasty. We're independent once more. We've created the Syrian culture, which we are slowly spreading around. The only thing is that I am at a little bit of a loss for what to do next, because I've pretty much accomplished what I had set out to do. Obviously, the only other thing was to be able to potentially be the ruler of the Byzantine Empire, but that was just a excuse me. That was just a general, if we could do it kind of thing, rather than anything major. So yeah, I'm okay. So we got some steel lamella armor. Let's have a look to see how well that holds up against our current one. So we've got our Ishaqid, prowess 11, little bit of prestige, glory and vassal levy contribution. So prowess 11 versus 12, prestige 0.1 versus 0.2. Yes, that is ever so slightly better, so we will take that one. Okay, so commission and artifact. Okay, apparently we've got 13 pieces of furniture, but we can't actually put any of it up, apparently. So I don't quite know what furniture we need for these slots to be able to put it there. Yeah, I have no idea on that one. Well, anyway. Increase that up to the maximum, and I think that is our men-at-arms regiments fully kitted out now. We've got 16,000 levies and 10,000 men-at-arms regiments. Okay, and there we go, right. Another child, very competent, don't really care. There's like swear fealty, he's your nemesis. Causa. Okay, yeah, he's just a guest. Yeah, there's no Causa staying here. He can quickly sneak out and not have to worry about that. Okay, I think I'm actually going to massive border dispute over the kingdom. Major border dispute over a duchy. Yes, we'd need the kingdom one. So sorry, your land is going to be mine. Raise all troops here. I don't think we're going to need anywhere near as many of them. There's our machinations. So now we can go over to cranes. And if we send... Yes, we'll send all of you up here and siege that down, and we can add that to our territory. So Pontus... And then, yes, that is part of the Byzantine Empire. Which duchy is this? Oh. Is that... No, that's part of the Persian Empire. I want to save that for the next game. I want to save the Persian Empire for the next game. However, if we have this, then that means we can start doing border disputes for those sections as well, which will be very, very nice. Okay, so you're still not married to anyone. So, great granddaughter, yes. So, arranged marriage. You are 11 years old. He will not accept still on that one. So, am I just going to have to try and find... Okay, well, you've got tuberculosis. Okay, basically, do I have anyone who's got only daughters? Not yet. Okay, that looks like it was a completely unrelated army. Apparently one of our places is under siege. Okay, Crown Loyalist faction against us, but that's a good thing. I'm going to say the Crown Loyalist thing is a good one, because it means that they'll come to our defense. It's just obviously not... one that the game can necessarily see as being good. Yeah, I don't quite know what siege is going on over here. So defending against us in a borderless thing. Ah, okay, so just defending against someone else trying to do a few things there. That's fine. Okay, so send you over there and send you down here. 54%. Okay, experimental poisons. You gain risky. Hostile scheme power. Timotheus is... I guess not majorly important. He's fine. There's only a 15% chance he was going to die anyway. It's only a 15% chance. Okay, so that is up there, and that is sieging Nea. Yes, I'll send you down here and siege that one. Because we've got someone sieging that, someone sieging that. So if we just come back all the way down here, we should be fine for that. And, okay, artifacts have low durability. Missing 117 gold for that one. Repair that one. Okay, this granddaughter needs an educator. You're being trained in intrigue. That will be you. And you. They demand payments. Not really anyone that's got anything good, so I'll leave that. Now. Okay, there we go. That's siege down. There we go, 100%. Enforce our demands and disband all. So we are slightly over our domain limit. Okay, which ones do we need to get rid of then? Because obviously we've got all of these which are new. We could just give the whole duchy away to someone. Although apparently someone else does actually own the duchy, so that's a shame. If I exit out of that, and yes, it is in the Mongol Empire, so that is a slight annoyance. Okay, what's giving us the least amount of stuff? There's castle, castle, castle. And then the Duchy of Sebastia, so that is here. That is that one. Okay, yep, I'll grant to, let's see, someone who has content, is not a ruler, maximum age of 45, and preferably not of our dynasty. So who's the best one? That is you. Grant the title. And there we go. Congratulations, you now own some land, and you've already gotten yourself a spouse. So what we do also need to do is, yes, so cultural acceptance, control, so that'll be 5 years, 4 years. Get started on that one and try and get a bit of money squeezed out. That is an arranged marriage. Okay, and we can go back up to absolute crown authority, which I will do. Yes. So succession, titles lost on succession because of house seniority. Right, primogeniture, change law because we have vassals who have negative opinions of us. So send a gift. And send a gift. And gift an artifact. What can we give you? Prize earn. We'll accept for a tiny little bit. What else can I do for you? Wants a seat on the council. Druze is evil. Demand conversion. I know it says he is zealous, but hopefully, nope. Okay. Hey, what can I do then? Grant a pardon. Imprison them without gaining tyranny. Where's the imprison option? There it is. 88%. Okay. Oops. Okay, that was not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. Keyboard controls, please. Okay, so good thing is we do have a bunch of people around here that can help us out. So, yeah, if we send all of you up here, this shouldn't be a problem. This will not be a problem. Don't worry, we've got way too many troops for this to be a problem. It's just obviously not quite what I wanted. But hey-oh, I suppose this means I'll be able to get a bunch of loyal vassals. I guess this means I'll be able to get a bunch of loyal vassals under my control. Oh, okay, you split your army. That was a bad decision. You split your army. Okay, I'm going to search for an agile mare for 225 gold. And now this is when I need to demand payments. Even though basically no one has enough money, this is still going to hopefully get us a little bit out of debt. Oh, okay, that's the wrong one. Demand payment, and prisoners can be ransomed. Okay, do we have anyone who is important for this one? Nope, that looks like it was the previous war. So 100 gold for you and 10 gold for you. And get rid of all of those, because that is fine. Okay, the enemy banner, we'll just destroy that because I don't care. And then we can come up here, start sieging down, especially seeing as we are going to have quite a few troops trying to worm in on our position. Okay, and head up. There we go. And there we go. So we now have... Yep, so a fierce and enduring warhorse. So a name inspired by history. I'm going to say red hair. I was going to say this might be a little bit of a close battle. Yes, this is definitely going to be a close battle. We're going to lose a battle. Unfortunately. Okay, but we do, or we should have... I was going to say we should have some alliances. Potential alliance negotiation for like 28 people. Won't worry about that. Okay, you can go and you can go. Yes, I've started another war accidentally. I was trying to revoke a title from someone who refused conversion, and things kind of blew up, to put it lightly. Things kind of blew up. But hopefully if we can merge all of you together, and that was the wrong button. I keep on pressing all of the wrong buttons. So do we still have that organizer around? The answer is no, he might be on the opposite side. I think we'll put in a siege expert instead. Yes, accidentally. I didn't realise I had quite as many annoyed vassals as I do. There's 17,000 there. So, okay, yep, that's going to not work in our favour. Okay, and I have no idea how to really get any more troops because we don't have... Yeah, that was not good. Okay, yeah, I think I may have screwed things over here just a little bit. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to be able to drag this back. The only option is obviously if I try sieging some places down, but they've got like double the troops and we don't really have any money. Okay, that's a harm event, so we may be choking to death soon. And we may be choking to death soon. Honestly, let's just see if we can siege down these areas and get a bit of money from that. Because they do seem to be a little bit confused at the moment and they're not quite sure what they want to siege. Which might help us out. Yeah, see, like that, they're just wandering around, so I think they may be a little bit broken. They're very competent. And this is grandial excess. My food taster seems more lethargic. Okay, so we could say only the best from my court. Yes, because I don't really want to reduce it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, a new perk for the intrigue tree. Let's have a look. Vault of Shadows. Okay, we may actually win this, just because the AI does not seem to know what they want to do. Okay, casting a shadow, a dark cloud. I don't know why I keep on going for the piety, because we've got so much of it anyway. We've got so much of it anyway that it's not really necessary. Okay, white piece, what would we need? Total minus 18. Okay, so if we were able to get a few other options, like say, manage to attack these and siege that down. County claim. Okay, that is fine. Yeah, I think we're going to win this just because the AI's bugged again. I think the AI's just bugged again. Oh, no, they seem to have pulled themselves back together. But we just got 27% off a white piece. Thank you. And disband all. Okay, right. I think on that unintentionally exciting note, I will snooze that next ad break. And I think I'm going to wrap things up here. So we're going to save again. That has been 4 hours. And I'm just going to transition over and exit the game. So, personally, I think this is an okay place for me to finish because I have more or less achieved my goals that I wanted. We obviously could try and take on the Mongol Empire because we do have a claim against them, so we could do that. If people want me to do that as another stream to wrap things up on a Saturday, please just let me know. We do have a Discord that you can come in and join. There is no pressure to chat or interact with anything. It's just obviously a place where we've got a few people who do pop in and chat and also stream notifications, which obviously if you're following on Twitch and you've got notifications enabled, you'll get those anyway. Otherwise, I do still post going live notices on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it nowadays. But you can also send me a whisper direct message here on Twitch if you want to give your input. Otherwise, I will mull it over myself and have a think on what we're going to do. So I do have a few people who are online that we can go and raid and say hello to, unless someone has a suggestion for someone they'd like us to go and see. I'll give people obviously a few minutes just to have a think on that. But this might be where we finish with Crusader Kings 3 for the time being, and I'll be back later in the year with a campaign in Persia with the new flavor pack Wards and Wardens, as the new event pack Wards and Wardens, as well as the flavor pack for Persia. Next Tuesday we've got Sea of Stars releasing on Game Pass, so I'm going to be demoing that and doing a let's try. Then after that it's potentially going to be Starfield, depending on how things go and whether I'm able to get a key for the elite version of the game, or whatever you want to call it. But otherwise, if there's no comments on who we should go and raid, I'm going to make a executive decision, and it is going to go and be White Mage Chew, because it's been a while since we said hello to her. Okay, that was the wrong command. White Mage Chew. There we go, that's the correct one now. There we go, that's the correct one. So yeah, it's been a while since we've said hello to her, so if you want to join me in heading over saying hello, she is doing some artwork, continuing with her making a game. So feel free to head over and say hello. Otherwise, hopefully I will see people in the next stream, whether that be Saturday for a final Crusader Kings 3 or Tuesday for Sea of Stars. Hope to see you around. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay well, and I will say bye-bye for now.